Thank you. That's kind of you. Thank you. Ooh, baby. Hello. Hello. You know, today, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm exhausted today, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and then today, all day, I was like filming videos. Not for this channel, I was like actually on site at places, filming videos. Holy Lord, does that take a lot out of you. I am very surprised about that. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's been a long time since I've like gone on site and had like blocking and had like, you know, like a schedule for filming things. I forgot just how tiring that is, even though the reality is I'm like just clicking record on a camera and moving a camera and using the lens on the camera. Not much else than that. I'm not a dog. I'm a person. What are you, a treat? Look, I do wish there was kind of a human equivalent of those green dog bones that they give dogs, like a toothbrush that you just eat. I wish there was a human equivalent of that. But I'm a person. I'm not a dog. I don't want a treat. I also had to, like, reset my whole... if, like, the camera's a little off today, I had to reset my entire setup because I had to use parts of my setup today for filming things at work. Called a brick of fluoride. I don't know if you're supposed to eat that. Are you allowed to consume fluoride? Is that a... Can you eat fluoride? Yes. Okay, if you have a lot of fluoride, though, it's very harmful. That's a real thing I just Googled. Can I eat fluoride? Just eat the dog treat to brush your teeth. No, I want, like... I don't want... It's a bit, okay? I don't actively, like, lie down in bed and go, gosh, I wish there was a dog treat for people. No. I think it would be smart if they had food that also, like, was good for your teeth. Like, more of that. I think that that's an invention waiting to happen. That isn't just a dog treat. I was worried about that. What a coincidence. Apparently, you can eat a little bit. You have a little bit of fluoride, you go... Not too bad for you. Not the end of the world. Could be worse things you put in your system. But let's say you take like a handful, like a big, like a bowl of fluoride and go... then in which case, if you did that, you might throw up and get very sick. Isn't that just gum? Well, you're not supposed to eat gum. That's like if you chew gum, there's some gums that have like stuff that's good for your teeth. But like, what if you just had like a hot dog? Like, who's gonna invent the first hot dog that's good for your teeth?
Time, Piché.
Oh,
it's
thank
Friday,
you.
finally.
Yes!
We've survived another week.
Thank God.
Here's to a 3-day work week for me next week.
Let's
How
go.
is my favorite Nevada head-dented bald streamer today? Also for chat, let's all remind the streamer the wig looks good today. Hashtag Team Raw.
This is not a wig. Thank you for the $3. This is not a wig. I'm on a 9-day weekend right now. And I can't stream for all of those 9 days because there is Thanksgiving smack in the middle. I'm on 9 days off, baby. I'm chilling. Gum just passes through your system. It doesn't get digested. Yeah, but you know what does get digested? A hot dog. Looking especially cute. Thanks. Thank you very much. Today we're going to be doing a little more XD shinies only. And we're still on the first one because it's slow. My GameCube, because I'm using a GameCube, of course. Here's proof. You needed proof. Here's proof. My GameCube was not feeling good about running 4 GameCubes at the same time on one GameCube because that doesn't make any sense. So I'm just going to play until we get it from now on at like 600% speed instead of trying to use the max like speed up. Everyone like the stream. What are you going to do with all that free time? That's for me to know and you to never find out. I am going to stream. I am going to do more streams. I know, spoiler, I am going to be working on a video with Delicious James. That I won't spoil any details about it, of course. But One of those days will be dedicated to that. I might stream afterwards and do a late night, because I can do a late night whenever I want the next 9 days. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you. It was kind of you. But I think we're going to up the streams, especially because the streams have been down lately. We've had less streams. Streams in November, down. Vibe, down. Let's get Vibe up. Number of streams up if we can. You ever figure out why James is delicious? I haven't. A game show? Who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know. I can't spoil any details because I don't have any details. Why does it look like I cracked my tooth? Huh? Why does my tooth look fucked up? Do I have something in it? What happened to my tooth? Am I finding it looks fine to you? It doesn't look fine to me. What happened? When did that happen? Why am I finding out on stream something happened to my tooth? Can we invent that hot dog a little faster? I've been gnawing on too many dog treats. I'm not a dog. Okay, wait. Maybe it's the light. No. Something's wrong. Pull it out of your jaw live. It's in the top of my mouth, not my jaw. But I don't think I should do that anyways. Dentist's son? It really doesn't look too bad. Well, actually, I'm not a dentist's son, okay? I don't want to get the vibe out there that I'm a dentist's son. I'm not like that guy that Gilbert Gottfried played in Fairly Odd Parents. I'm not like, give me the ball! I'm not that kid. For the record, I'm a dental hygienist's son, okay? There's a big difference between a dentist's son and a dental hygienist's son. Dental hygienist boys are much cooler than dentist boys, okay? Big difference. Nerd knowing words. That's just real. There's a difference. There's a difference. And it's the truth. This is a rock chewer. Okay, I don't wake up, stretch my arms, get a pee in the morning, and then take a rock and go like the munching machine for the tickets at Chuck E. Cheese. I don't do that. I eat normal human foods. I might have accidentally eaten tinfoil last night, though, now that I think about it. On accident, of course. I don't want to know what that folder looks like. Amethyst for dinner. It's grape flavored. You're weird. I'm not weird, I'm normal! Every morning I take a bite out of my favorite electrolyte, Knackley. Anyways. I want to go over the news, okay? The news is always something we should go over. It's what most old people do. I don't see why we wouldn't do it here. Don't forget the 3 forms that are active other than the background form. That's the best clips form, of course. I want to see your best clips. I've only gotten 7 responses, which is like 70% less than it took to get a bunch of... 70% less than we got last year in the amount of time it's been up, but I haven't advertised it much, so I guess that's fair. Don't forget about best clips. I want to get your best clips from the year of 2024. I want to see that. I want to see what you guys like the most from the year, whether it's a video, whether it's a VOD. I don't know. Maybe it's a clip of a monkey from some other video, and I have to delete it from this forum, but you were like, that was the best clip of 2024, so I'm going to post it. I don't know. Also, there's the secret project. If you have intentions of doing development or sprite art for a ROM hack, this is the form for you. There's only been 5 applicants. With only 5, we're not going to continue with this secret project, but I won't spoil any details. And finally, there is the theme song form, where you can, at any skill level, potentially win $100 if chat likes your theme song for the channel. And that's the 3 things that are all in the Discord. If you need to get to the Discord, is !Discord in chat. Hello! Last time I submitted clips, you vetoed all of them. That's not true. That's not true. I vetoed a lot of them, not all of them. The rat will sweep the contest. The rat's not part of a contest. That's a compilation. You went to a compilation and said, I'm going to post the last stream of a thing that I just like that we looked at. Like, it has nothing to do with the stream. It's just something I like, and we looked at it yesterday. That was the best thing of the whole year. Christopher Lee's character from the Tim Burton Willy Wonka movie. You mean the dad? Willy Wonka's dad? See, there's a big difference between my mom and Willy Wonka's dad. My mom's a dental hygienist, and that guy's a freak. You mean I was going to win? It's not a contest! It's not a contest, it's just a compilation. Count Dooku is a dentist in Willy Wonka. Which is weird because in the book, did Willy Wonka have a dentist dad, or was that just a decision they wanted to put Christopher Lee into it? You called your mother an animal. There's no proof. I have many good... Oh wait, it's good.
I have many good clips and edits for you, Piché lol.
I feel like it wasn't a threat until I realized it was a $2 donation with TTS, and it felt like a threat. But thank you for the $2. Y'all are insane. I won't agree or disagree with you on that. I'm like out of my mind today. When I got up today, I had to drive like 45 minutes into New Hampshire. Probably less than that. It was more like 30 minutes with a little bit of traffic too. But I had to do that at like 8 in the morning, and I was like brain dead. I couldn't like string words into a sentence. Like, I forget, there was like a sentence I was trying to say, and I could not say it. It was along the lines of, I'm tired, and I could not make it into English. It wouldn't happen. I was like broken this morning. New Hampshire isn't real. I'm there right now! At least tonight should be chill. Yeah, I'm kind of glad tonight's just a quick little shiny hunting stream, because it's nice and simple, and I don't have to think about anything like geometry or nothing. Me and my friend I've known for a decade spent 2 hours arguing about kanji. You guys should spend 3 hours. It's just a New England psyop. It's not! I don't see a shiny Eevee yet. Well, no, we haven't got it yet. You don't even see it. I'm playing right now. This whole time I'm doing resets. I'm getting my reps in. It's my practice before I start. Who broke you last night? Father Time. Father Time broke me and said, you need more than 2 hours, you need 8 hours, and sprinkled sand into my little eyeball sockets. And I went, oh, get it out. What is... Chill out. Get the shiny Eevee streamer. Okay, let's... You guys want to start? You guys want to just go after the Eevee? I mean, we might as well, because it's not much different than me sitting here and just talking. Now it's me sitting here talking with a timer that's on and a controller in my hand. Let's go. And I don't have to put my finger on the tab button, because now we're running at an even higher speed. Why isn't my controller doing anything? There we go. Is Eevee a cat, dog, or rat? Is Eevee a fox? Let's do this the right way. Let's just do Chins really quick. Maybe we'll do Michael or David from now on, but Chins will be the first one. And if Chins works, I will donate 50 members. If we get shiny Salamence before Eevee, I'll donate 100 members still. I will do that. Top of the description, baby. Top of the description. No videos of you talking about geometry allowed. I don't care if you donate 40 bucks. That was just torture for everyone. Eevee's a potential nuclear weapon. This is actually facts. Cats, dogs, and rats are the only animals. The other ones are fake and made up. I've never talked to a real scientist, so for all I know, you're 100% correct. We're still Mirror B. I forgot to turn it off. Eevee is supposed to be multiple animals at the same time. How so? Eevee is one. It evolves into other animals, but how so? Wouldn't it just be like a fox? Didn't you get a ping? Fix it! How do I soft reset on this again? Is it like this? Yes. Where's Mirror A? Jail. Just got by the FBI. Eevee is just an Eevee. Yeah, I guess if Pokemon was real, nobody would say it's a fox. It's a because it's just an Eevee. What's even weirder is when like you open the Pokédex and you look at like Pikachu, and it's like it's the mouse Pokemon. What the fuck is a mouse? What is a mouse? What is a mouse? Because Pokemon is weird because it's not clear if it's canon. Maybe it's canon, maybe it isn't. If there's like, because it mentions like China or something in Gen 1, and it mentions like African elephants or something. I almost said elements, but then you never see anything else about animals like ever. A rat. Yeah, it does mention America. There are non-Pokemon animals in Pokemon. Show me! Show me them! Don't show me text! Don't show me the mouse Pokemon. Show me the real animals. Show me someone with just a dog in Pokemon in a game. Show it to me. Prove it. Go normal-ass fish. Check the anime. Show me! Show me the dog in the anime. Show me a Labrador in the anime. We can see a Pidgey eat a normal worm. That's not a dog! Send you a picture of anime fish. That's a really funny picture, actually. I don't know what it is about this. I need to mark we're at 153. Don't let me forget that in about 30 seconds. This is a really funny picture. It feels really uncomfortable and out of place. How do we know these aren't Pokemon in, like, Gen 10, though? It's still not a dog.
Take $5 for good luck.
Thank you. Thank you for the $5, Kronk. I hope your belly gets healthier. The Gen 74 spoilers. He's grappling with the concept of retcons. Do you think their initial plan was to make it so, like, some people had regular pets, but Pokemon were just a separate entity? And then they immediately were like, that's too much work. I don't want to delete the text, but that's just too much work. He's moving those goalposts a lot. What goalposts? There's a whole Bulbapedia article. But I've never... You're missing the point. I've never seen a dog. I've never seen a sprite of a dog in the game. That was the first thing I said, and nobody's listening to me. Check DMs? No! Nobody's listening to me. Wait, is this even... Okay, wait, no. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Did someone crack the case? Did Blaze crack the case here? Hold up. There is a dog in this picture. However, is this just a promo? Because if this is a promo, and I'm looking at this dog over on the right, if it's a promo, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts as canon. But if this is an actual screenshot from the anime, and there's a puppy in the bottom right, that's huge. That means confirmed. And there's a big difference between those two things. And that's really important. Ah! You're moving the goalposts. I'm not! That was literally the first thing I said was show me dog in game. And then nobody listened and said, look at fish. Looks like an episode I saw as a kid. It was in Japanese. That was the first thing that came up. that was where this all came from. Between promos and canons. Not specifically dogs. I specifically mentioned dogs! Nobody listened to me. No, my feelings are just hurt. It's okay, we're David. No, we're Adam. I was wrong. I lied. If this is a shiny Salamence, my feelings are going to be really hurt, and my wallet. I've been spending so much money this week for no reason.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Hello, chat. I recently started playing web fishing a few days ago and it is really cute.
Huge.
I highly recommend it.
I'd like to play
I also recommend that Chris purchases UFO 50, as was donated toward, and said several times previously. Don't forget again, Chris.
I'll try not to. Isn't it cool on my GameCube you can do that? Thank you for the 222. Should we do some? Should we just go crazy this week and do like UFO 50 and web fishing? Droomish, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on Rat Shaker? Is it a rat doing the thug shaker? Because I think if I looked at that, I wouldn't have thoughts. Oh, it was modest too. That would have been nice. I thought that said Ape Attorney Marathon. I wonder who will win. The only real loser is me if the Salamence is green. UFO 50 is 50 like NES style games in one game. They're all like little games. As if you own 50 NES cartridges in one thing. I'd much rather watch Ace Attorney than UFO 50 because every other streamer is doing UFO 50. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Why don't they make Ape Attorney now that I accidentally misread that? I would really like to play Ape Attorney where you're an attorney but also an ape. And if you lose, you just go buck wild and start tearing the place apart. It becomes a kangaroo court. Some might say even an ape court. Some of them are big games. Let's use Pokemon strats and Bed Wars. Ape Attorney would be sick. It would be sick. Like two apes fighting each other in the court. The judge is like, order! And the ape is like, and then they like punch through the, I don't even know where this is going. It's actually kind of scaring me. Be a goofy court minigame in the new Ape Escape game. Yeah, and it would be sick. Everyone would love it. It would go down in history as like one of the greatest moments in gaming. It'd be the greatest thing ever. What, am I dead? Is this like a pre-recorded VOD you guys are watching and I'm dead? There's a hack of Luigi's Mansion that turns everything into Pikmin characters. That's very cute. I still want to play Nintendogs, but it's a rat. Kangaroo court with an actual kangaroo as the opposing lawyer would be great in Ape Attorney. Ooh, like the prosecutor's a kangaroo. And then all hell breaks loose because the kangaroo, instead of saying objection, just hops over and punches your defendant in the head. And then it turns into like, the camera looks like a World Star clip. You must play Rat Shaker, but turn Ruben into your mouse so you can shake him while shaking the rat in Rat Shaker. That would go kind of crazy. I just got Ape Escape 3 about to wrangle some apes majorly. I don't know why, I really like the word majorly in there. We're not just going to wrangle some apes. We're going to wrangle some apes majorly. Above and beyond your average ape wrangling. Who would win, 10 apes or 50 kangaroos? That's a question for the decade. What would win? 50 kangaroos is a lot of fucking fists and muscles. Kangaroos are scary, man. They're built like bodybuilders. Do I have a limit on how many clips? No. You can submit as many as you want. There's no limit to that. Like, all I'm looking for is the funny stuff from 2024. You can submit as much of that as you want. Praying for Jim to host Chris on the fridge. Who is Jim and what is the fridge? And do I need to know? Is this something I'm behind on? Is this an old man moment? I'm feeling awful old this week. I had a bad back the other day and I couldn't even move around on stream. And then the next day everyone's posting their like YouTube Wrapped. And I'm like, how do you get to the YouTube Wrapped? What do I have to do to use the YouTube Wrapped? Everyone's like, just go to the gaming section. I'm like, what's gaming? Happy 43rd. 28. Just turned 43. I'm 28. Okay, Unk. I've had some Unk moments for sure. Chris is so old he was sliced before toilet paper was invented, which is why he doesn't wipe. I wipe! I wiped a bunch today. I wiped until it turned red today. which takes a lot of effort. Oh, Jimothy Cool. I know who that is. Weekly podcast style videos called The Fridge. Oh, I didn't know he had a podcast. TMI, Chris? Look, I'm just trying to prove a point. I'm just trying to make a point here. All right? I wipe a lot. I wipe more than the average man wipes. Silly voting brackets. It sounds like this whole channel. You know what's embarrassing is I got a postcard from Droid when he was in France. And if you look at my Twitter, most of my Twitter is just pictures of me on the toilet at the office, and I go, yep, clogged it again. And there's a lot of those, okay? And for the record, we have a pretty weak toilet in our office. But Droid sends me a postcard from France, and it's like, Chris, buddy, hey, hope you're not clogging any toilets back in America. And I put it on my fridge because that's what you do with postcards, you know? And then I had a girl over, and she was like, why do you have this postcard that's talking about you clogging toilets? And I had no defense for that. I had no way around that. I was just like, oh, it's like a joke between us. It's like an inside joke. You wouldn't get it. Does your office blame you anytime it does? I usually unclog it. She failed the vibe check. This was like a month ago. Did she read the postcard and say she needed to go to the grocery store? Yes. Yeah, she did. I searched Ape Attorney in Google, and the first link is an Ace Attorney and Donkey Kong crossover fanfic. Ugh. Why not, like, hack? What do you mean by usually? Not every time. But I wouldn't say, like I do or don't, for sure. Yours are making fun of Chris for not wiping after using the bathroom and joking about him being cute. I mean, AI summary got it right, because everyone is making fun of me for wiping, which I do, except for Blaze, who's like, look how cute he is. You have a Kadabra? I'm trying to get my first Pokemon, man. This is how many hours we've done it. This is how many resets. It's rated for general audience. I checked. I wouldn't even check, man. I wouldn't even click that. I made the song DK. I wouldn't click that. See, there it is. Sure, you have to get a Kadabra. You can't even get Kadabra in this game. It's unavailable. You cannot get Kadabra in this game. I didn't say you don't wipe. I'm commiserating with your struggle. See, Alrock gets it. Alrock is finally not only a viewer, but a mod who gets it. There's a will, there's a way. I mean, you can technically if you connect your Game Boy and trade it. Play Cheese World for Droomish. We just started, man. I can't open up with Cheese World. We're going to scare the people who are, like, checking the stream out for the first time. I pull up with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, how many minutes into the stream? 27 minutes in the stream, I pull up with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ooh, Muriel. We can't do that. That'd be insane. You get Dodo and scare the new viewers. That's true. But hey, at least it's not me. Is Chad still obsessed with New Yoink? It's not an obsession. It's a real place. And definitely not a cult. I'm sick. You know what I was listening to the other night? The other night when I think it was before stream, actually. I was listening to a podcast that Droid was on where it's on Newgrounds. I don't think it was a very popular podcast by any means. But he was talking about, like, the development of Cheese World and how we went about making it. And it's a funny story because there's not much story. It's just we made a bunch of shit posts. Chad is congratulating Chris on his 43rd birthday. I'm 28, man. The AI's wrong now. We don't speak of old Yoink. There is no old Yoink. There's only new Yoink. It's always new. And it's always a place you never want to be. Woke up and had to use the restroom 3 times within an hour. It's not pleasant. That sounds unpleasant. I'm sorry, you're sick. I'm surprised I'm not sick. I think my immune system has suddenly, like, leveled up. I have, like, an extremely powerful and muscular immune system right now, methinks. Because after New York, my coworker I was with got horribly sick, and now she has bronchitis. And me, going to all the same places and experiencing all the same things and breathing the same air, healthy as a horse. Me, fine. British Piché be like, let's watch the old yoink team play rugby. Chris is very muscular. I've been waiting for someone to write that today, because it's true. Huge. Like he's shredded like cheese. Why would you say that? Oh, I know why you'd say that. Like, Clem, you can't even walk around. I did a write-up in the Discord once of all the different boroughs of New York, and I can't remember them. They were weird. No, that's not shiny. Fun fact for people who have not been watching the XD stream, the only other one, you can tell just by the icon if it's shiny. There'll be a different icon. Everyone like British Piché's from Yorkshire. Everything you say is weird. See, this is not true. Everything I say is just and is normal. It's all normal. What's the donation incentive to play Courage from Cheese World? There's 27 people here. Who knows how many of them are just popping in going, I saw Chrisicola and I just want to see what this guy's up to. He seems kind of cool. Seems like a good guy. What's he up to? And then they turn it on and it's just me staring at Eevee on the screen in Cutscene Simulator. And it's like, Ariel, ooh, I want to bounce my balls like on your ass like a backboard, Muriel. Ooh. We can't have that. We have to wait. 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 To walk him. Oh, the Eevee? Wait, no. What are we talking about? Start banning people if I don't? You can't do that. Yeah, it's my stream. Come on. David. I'd subscribe. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. All of Cheese World, I can't because some things are copyrighted on Cheese World. So it'd get the it would either cause issues to happen to my channel or just take this VOD down. The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. Welcome to society. Yeah, I can never play the entirety of Cheese World. I have to play particular songs. Because I do know which ones are copyright claimed, because Cheese World on Halo PC is copyright claimed. And it tells me exactly what's wrong. And, well, not exactly, because even when we tried to get it onto Spotify, it said more was wrong, and YouTube just didn't pick up the more. Can you sing some for us? Yeah, I was over at the mother's house. Just brought his son over, brought him that Nintendo 64, brought him that Donkey Kong Country. You know, the Donkey Kong with the big arms and the big... I'd like them to shake me around like a baby rattle, if you know what I mean. Goes something like that. Something like that. It's not bar for bar, but it's pretty close. Get to the good part. I want to fuck DK. Hey! I want to fuck DK. Hey! I want to... No, there's a Donkey Kong game on the Nintendo 64. But also, it's just like a dad who doesn't know... it's not Donkey Kong Country, but the dad doesn't know the difference. He's not like the brightest guy in the world. Roll around the jungle with the vines. Hey! I see the way that he hold him, though. Why are you doing this anyways? Because I wanna. Because I'm stubborn, and I know I can, so I will. Father was born in a barn. He was born in the jungle. Oh, this one's lonely. But he got an even bigger tie, if you know what I mean. But he got an even bigger banana. Just wants to be shook like a baby rattle. Man don't care what game it is. Gotta respect it. Man just wants to be held tight. Pussy for Christmas. That might be one of the most fucked up songs ever made. That was like a fever trip combined with being hammered. How do you can't even like sing that one because it's like you have to pitch down the voice and then fuck up the process of pitching down the voice so that the formants are all like so that it's like give me some pussy for Christmas, Santa. Like it has to sound like that. It's like the most unnatural voice you could possibly do. I'd say the Pharaoh levels are there. It's non-zero, but it's not high. Instead of yo for the class. Coworker killed a garganacle in the back of a van. Why did they do that? Did they just pour water on it? What did I... There's like, there was one line that made me laugh uncontrollably when I did it. It was just like... Pussy for Christmas is all improv. But there was one line in particular I'm trying to remember that made me laugh uncontrollably when I said it. And I listened back to it. It was like, this Christmas, it's not deck the halls. It's deck my balls. If this Christmas, Santa, please deck my balls. I think it was that. And I clipped the hell out of the mic when I did it. I don't know. I think the only way this challenge could make me lose my mind is if this was at like 1 million and we were still at Eevee. Not funny, didn't laugh. Fun fact, made a song that's exactly like that. Actually, we did a song that's called Not Funny, Didn't Laugh, and it's about this comment. And if you listen to it right now, you get clowned on. It's my trump card whenever someone goes, oh, it's not funny. I go, listen to this song. And then guess what? They're the idiot. I win. I win. Me, winner. I win. What kind of team would I need? I know I'd need a Zoomerl, Slacking, a Skill Swap, or one more. Can't you just put Skill Swap on Metacham and then call it good? Do you need a Zoomerl? Can't you just do Metacham and it solves that? If I were to build a team that was Skill Swap Slacking, and let's argue Metacham would work, I would make sure to have like Galarian Wheezing on that team too, just so you could switch it up to 2 different like modes. Huge power. Doesn't Metacham have huge power? Metacham. Pure power. Wait, what's the difference? Huge power does what? Doubles the attack stat. Pure power doubles the attack stat. It's the same ability. It's the exact same ability with a different name. It's the same exact thing. It's like when they give multi-scale to 10 Pokemon, they call it different names. Pure power is rare though. I think it's only on Metacham. I think Metacham's the only Pokemon in the game, except for maybe Metatite, that has pure power. Thank you for the membership. XS310X got it. I feel like you seem like a good person. I like your username. I feel like you'd be really good at Xbox. Is your ability huge power and pure power? My ability is normalize. That's my ability. That's what I do. People come in here and it's like when SpongeBob became normal. Wasn't a 1? It was a lowercase t. Damn it! Okay, never mind. Maybe not so good at Xbox. Wait, does it? Okay, what does it say then? Setox? Cetox. My ability is competitive or rivalry. Do you get fired up when you see someone of the same gender as you? Are you like... Ability is no irritation from no wiping. That's not it's not official ability. Pulled up the mystery dungeon effect for it. Ah, it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. It would be less steps to use Metacham. But I guess Metacham isn't as good as Azumarill. So you would be lacking in that regard, but it would be less... It's gimmicky, but it would be less gimmicky if you went with Metacham. Because you'd have to, like, skill swap 2 things to do Azumarill, and then whatever you're trying to skill swap could just die. And then the whole plan's over. Thank you for another membership. You did not have to do that, but thank you. How come I can't see who got it? I want to see who got it. I want to see who got the membership, man. At least this is way faster with the speed up, by the way. My ability would be thick fat. Cacophony. This is worse soundproof. Dry skin. People with psoriasis be like Toxicroak. My ability would be stench because I don't wipe. That's gross. Couldn't be me! Codename Hero got it? Let's go! That's actually a cool name. It's like Codename Kids Next Door, but you're like the main character. Slow start. I'm asleep the first half of my day. That's what I want to be like for all of my days off this week. I'm actually in a really bad position. I got kind of screwed by some vendors at my workplace, and I might have to do a little bit of work over my vacation, which kind of sucks. Just due to timing. But I am for sure going to get my 8 hours of sleep every day, and nothing less. Desolate Land. Who subbed? Ty Baldwin. Are you related to Alec Baldwin? Because I heard the man does not miss. I heard he never shoots blanks. It's a dark joke. My ability would be clear body because I'm pale as hell. That might be my ability too. I'm not going to lie to you. Mine would be snow warning because I'm so cool. The vendors wear protection when they scourge you. No. Look, it was a dark joke. We haha, look at it. Now the vibe's back. Probably rattled. I could see myself having that too. Yours is Quark Drive? Are you like Electro from Spider-Man? My ability... Oh, wait, no. Quark Drive is just you get powered up by electricity, right? Are you a robot? Defeatist. You just get punched and you're like... You went full team raw dog. My ability is Cursed Body because I scare myself when I look in the mirror. How Shadow influenced our Nevada boy. Shit, like the hedgehog? Oh, you're corked up. I see. You're a corked up white boy. I see. Who's goated with the sauce. I'm gonna drink so much water today. I'm thirsty, man. Because you're edgy. Am I edgy? Do I come off as edgy? Or is it just that one joke? Am I an edgy boy? I could be an edgy boy. I could be your edgy boy. Your edgy streamer. Codename Hero, thank you for the membership. Dawn Vodka got one. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you are a regular and or not, but I saw you got a membership today, and I appreciate you adding a membership to the fellas. That one joke. You're tastefully edgy. Okay, I'll take that. You're vulgar, pathetic, and messy. Okay, rude. More rude on the pathetic part. Why am I pathetic? I'm not pathetic. I'm not pathetic, man. I work hard. I work hard and do thing. I lift up rock. I go, me pick up rock. Me lift big rock. Me move rock. That's not pathetic. Edgy circle in a polygonal sense. Okay, hang on. Pause. Read the first line of the description. Watch where you're treading on thin ice, pal. You're from a different time. Are you calling me old? Or from the future? Thank you for the membership. No one got the membership. He's 5 steps ahead of us. What are we going to do? What's at the bottom of the description? What the hell? This is absolutely my first stream just paying my gifted membership forward. Look at this goat. Look at this coat. I said coat. Look at codename Hero the Goat. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not holding offensive like a racist grandpa. I didn't choose nobody. I don't know. YouTube got bored. Ran out of members to give. Is Chris a rectangle or square? Hey! Hey! Hey, look at the top of the description. Easy with that, pal. Watch what you're saying about rectangles and squares. It'll happen. It'll happen, pal. Don't worry. Could be worse. You could be Joe Broski, who's been skipped for like a year. YouTube just went, And you're a mod? Or is he scared of shapes? There's no proof. I'm scared of Geometro, the supervillain. Will teach me about geometry. Thank you for the membership. Oil Craver got it. Which, honestly, can we talk about Oil Craver for a second? Can we talk about Oil Craver getting this? You pair up Oil Craver with the American flag here, and it raises a lot of thoughts in my brain. Because you could be like a rich person. Could be just born to an oil rig family because of the American flag. Or it could be just someone who enjoys like olive oil and just eats a lot of olive oil, and I think that demands respect. Geometry includes shapes. I'm not scared of geometry. I'm scared of Geometro. It's service-wide. That's brutal. I don't know why that would be happening. I still don't know this day. Olive oil is goated for you. It's goated, and it's also like pretty good for you. I use motor oil when I'm cooking. You don't have to do this like Chaos. Thank you for the 5 memberships. We don't gotta do that. Are the other 2 mons fair game, or should I bring in something in particular? I would. This is a shiny only run. This is true. T-Ball, welcome to the stream. I would bring Galarian Weezing or Weezing, just so you can have 2 modes, so you don't have to bring Metacham if you're going to bring Slacking. That way you have like options for Slacking. And I would build around, well, you're going to want like a good core of like maybe Fire, Water, Grass. But I would build a core around like what would work with Weezing. Like what doesn't get hurt if you have Weezing on the field with it with neutralizing gas. Becoming 50 memberships. It could be 100 if we get a green Salamence. Also, I think I forgot to tick up the reset. Direct member gifting? I'm surprised they don't do that. I'm surprised they don't just say, give a membership to this person. It'd be nice for me, because I could offer it as like a prize for spin on a wheel or something. He's staring at a flat image. Stop! Twitch does? Twitch has a lot of things YouTube does not. YouTube got to up their live stream game. I got invited to go to LA to sit in on like a panel thing and talk with YouTube about YouTube gaming live streaming. And I think Point Crow is on the panel, but I can't make that. I get invited to all these YouTube community things, and they're like, next week, come to Vancouver. I'm like, how am I going to go to Vancouver in a week, man? What do you think I'm doing? Just sitting here in a room? Does YouTube think I just turn off stream and sit in this chair too like this until the next stream? I have a job, man. I can't do that. I think because I haven't been to one community event ever for YouTube, because I can't just drop everything and go to a community event, or drop something the same day and go to a webinar or whatever. I think I'm going to leave them feedback and say, hey, give more lead time for all of your things. Slow the fuck down. Streaming is your life. At least they invite you. It is true, but I think it's just part of a program. Like, I think once you hit, like, a certain number of hours online or a certain number of subs or something, they just invite you, and it's like an automated, like, email thing. It's not like they looked at my channel and went, we gotta get this guy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
So I'm sure me being there or not being there does not make an impact. Best song of the playlist. Is this the one with the moan? It is cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool. I'm happy that I got invited to it. Talk about wiping until it's red. I'm in an R6 match with your anus bleeding. This is by Mewmore. I think it's the Deoxys battle from Fire Red. Bone song. If this is a shiny Eevee, this one in particular, only this one, on this specific reset, number 177, I'll give 400 members. I'll drop almost 1K on members. Thank God it's not. Thank God. They're an avid chrispiche fan. Sneaking this song in the playlist is my greatest accomplishment, bar none. What if next week we do another playlist stream? What if we do another playlist stream next week? We start doing songs next week. We get the playlist, new songs into the playlist. 1K on Membies is nuts. But at least it's like my Membies, you know? It's like I'm investing in myself in a way. What would the world be like if Genius Sorority kept making 3D Pokemon games after Battle Revolution? Better! You know what I realized is one of the things I really miss from the Genius Sorority 3D games? Is in battles, and I'll give the benefit of the doubt in Scarlet and Violet, because there are battles in the wild where this probably would cause issues. But let's take it from the perspective like you're in the Elite Four and you're in a battle in the Elite Four. What happened to the camera moving? Why don't we still have this? Why did they get rid of this? Why can't the camera move? Why does it have to be static and sometimes not even fit the Pokemon on the screen in the right way? Why can't we have rotating camera anymore? I'm pissed. You have to oil up if you get it in the next 5 attempts. All right, deal. I'm down. Deal. Handshake on that. I'll oil up. I don't even know what that means. I'll rub olive oil on myself. That's one. Isn't it a controlled camera? It is in a wild battle. Like, if you played like an online battle, no. You cannot move the camera. I don't even think you can, like, in a gym battle or Elite Four battle. Oil up now? No, you have to get the shiny. I'm not going to do it unless we get the shiny in the next 4. Just clearly square shadows. Okay, this is attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Let's speed it up a little bit. Let's get my GameCube on overdrive here. Let's cause my GameCube to explode. Become shiny with the olive oil. I'm gonna look like a Dolive. Head to toe? Oh my god. I don't think I can sit here covered head to toe in olive oil. No shiny Salamence. That's not part of the deal, but I would lose like a few $100. Okay, this is attempt 2. Look, I put a motor from a lawnmower into my GameCube, and that's how it does it. Nothing on attempt 2. We're going to attempt 3. Chill. Chill. Cosplay is Dolive. Do you think they have Dolive costumes? They didn't have a Feebas one, which I was pretty disappointed about. Submerge yourself in olive oil. Get in the tub. Get in the tub right now. Chill. Relax. Relax. Olive oil bath. There's already a video of me on the internet taking a coffee bath in my early 20s. That's already out there. After 500 resets, he needs to cover himself in olive oil at the beginning of every shiny stream until he gets a shiny. I don't think I have to do that. I think we're mixing up wants and needs again. With mashed potato bath. Is that even a bath? That's like jumping into a solid, essentially. Alright, that's attempt 3? I think we have 2 more. 2 more tries. Markiplier did it? I believe that. I 100% believe that. Did he bathe in pee, or did I imagine that? Is that a thing they did on Honest? Did they bathe in pee? Why do I think they bathed in pee? No. Did they do something with pee? They drank pee? They did. Oh, pee sauna. Okay, that's it. Okay, they did pee sauna. Okay. So I'm not crazy. I was just wrong. Why are you imagining Markiplier bathing in pee? I was just a little off. I was like one step away. I'm pretty sure Oobleck is the name of a monster and real monsters. Pee through a Brita filter. Does that solve it? Does that make it okay? One more try for the olive oil. Why does pee come up in every chrispiche stream? I wouldn't say every stream. I would say most streams. Not every stream, man. Look, pee is just a function, okay? Everyone does it. Nothing to be ashamed about. Nothing to laugh at, all right? Nothing wrong with it. Just don't bathe in it. No. No. I did one time, though. Maybe I talked about this before. But when I was in college, somebody would, like my next door neighbor in an apartment I lived in Boston, was throwing a party. And they were all on, like, we had this fire escape that went around the whole floor. And everyone treated that as if it was like our balcony or deck or something. And they were all out on the fire escape, like drinking and smoking and having a good time. And I thought I would step out and just say hello and be nice to my neighbors and say hi to the people who were there. I'll do one more for the olive oil. But I was out there and I was talking to this dude who was just smoking a joint on the fire escape. He was like, I'm really into theater. I was like, oh, I used to date a girl who was into theater. I know about this thing. He was like talking to me about it. And then there was this long silence. And I was about to walk back into my apartment. And he was like, hey, you ever pee off a balcony like this? I was like, haha, well, no, not this one, but yeah, I guess. He was like, it's liberating, right? I was like, sure, yeah, I guess it's liberating. Sure. And he went, haha, yeah. If you were to go down to the ground down there, would you want me to pee on you? I went, what? He's like, yeah, do you like getting peed on? Or would you rather, like, what if I went down there and you peed on me? And then I went back in my apartment and I locked the door. No. Boston doesn't really smell like pee. New York really smells like pee. Also, it's a no on the olive oil. We didn't get the olive oil. Everyone's unhinged and intrusive thoughts. That doesn't mean they should be shared. Piché. I definitely felt intruded upon and invaded in my brain in that conversation. I just locked the door and didn't leave my apartment for the rest of the night after that. Missed the shiny. No, I didn't. Where's Rottweiler at? At Rottweiler's home. That's why there's so many puddles outside the apartment building. I hope not. I hope not, man. Guy was like, yeah, are you into golden showers? I went, no. I left. Which, by the way, if you think about the context of that conversation is escalating like this. And then golden shower. It just came up out of nowhere. It was like, hey man, how's it going? Oh, good, how are you? Good. Do you want me to piss on you? I don't even know you. Let alone, I don't want to be pissed on. Wonder what the guy thinks about Wiggly Tongue. Oh, chat missed out on Shiny Piché. Oh. You set off this piss dart. Is there a vibe about me? Like, people talk to me and they're like, yeah, that's a guy who likes to get pissed on right there. Do I just give off that vibe? It literally is. It basically is. Except the stranger came up to you to be nice because you were friends with the stranger's neighbor. So it's like somebody approaches you and immediately you're like, piss. Bring on the piss. You have yellow hair. Finally, someone says it. Finally, it's not bald or brunette. It's the right color. Thank you. I guess you would get to know them pretty well. If that's a good thing. That's a positive of it. Here's the other side of that. Is it, what do I know? I don't know what's in your system, man. I don't know what's coming out of that thing. Bald and brunette. Uh-huh. About neither. It's ginger. No, it's not. It's golden. I wouldn't be down. I would not be down. It's just another, like, why would you say that to a stranger? Even if I was like, that is something I like. It's just acid. It's just fucking acid. There were a bunch of weird things that would happen to me in Boston. A whole bunch. I used to, like, walk down the street and there'd be a homeless guy laying there. Not every day, but many days. And he would lift himself up like Dracula out of his coffin and go, "Cancer!" And then I'd keep walking. This is the most attractive person you've ever seen. I'd still say no. They would suddenly become the least attractive person to me. The classic pee on me scam, where the scammer waits for you to pee on him and then calls the police on you. He sues you for all you got. Sues you for house and home. Stop setting off the piss stars. What did I do? How did I set it off? What about me, like, reads, this guy definitely wants to be pissed on? All I did was talk. All I did was yap. Are there lurkers who are like, yeah, I watched this because I hope someday I'll piss on him? Or even non-lurkers? No. Thank God. Thank God. So this is just a one-time thing. A one-time vibe. Says pee on me, Aura. He gives pee on me. He gives pee on me.
Do you ever have a normal stream? I
Yeah.
never know what is going to get discussed in your streams. Chat is bringing out the feral now lol. How do you think people in your everyday life would react to your streams? They'd probably wonder what you did for my art.
Thank you for the $3. This is how I act in real life. What do you mean? I portray myself the same way in reality as I do on here. Just maybe with a little more energy. I wouldn't guess it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I remember in Boston, I've told you guys, like, people would call me Hollywood, which I didn't love. One time, I might have talked about this already. One time, I went to the liquor store because I was 21, and this was the new thing when you were 21, going to the liquor store. And I got a pack of beer. It was of, I think, Bud Light to be specific. It was cheap. And I was leaving the liquor store with 12 Bud Lights, and some guy came up behind me, and notably he had 6 Modelo's, and he said, "Hey, give me your beer." And I got all brave for a moment. I was like, "No, you know what though? I will trade you 1 for 1. Do you want 1 Bud Light? That's the best I can give you." And the guy said, "Oh, hell no. You wait right here. I'm going to get my friends and I'm going to shoot you. Wait right here. I'm going to get my gun." And then he ran off, which is a weird threat to be like, wait here so I could hurt you. And then I was like, God, I'm not going to wait here, this idiot. And I started walking home all like big and tough. And then I got like 100 feet down the road and I started running. And then I was like pushing people. I was like, he's going to shoot me. Get out of my way. He's going to shoot me. And then there was a girl fumbling her keys to get in my apartment building. I was like, out of the way! He's gonna shoot me!
Hashtag golden shower, hashtag team raw dog, hashtag bald brunette streamer.
Okay, thank you for the $2. We cannot have hashtag golden shower Shay. I think that would get this stream shadow banned. I think if that was typed in a lot, it would get the stream shadow ban. I think YouTube would go, shutting this down. Receipts cloves of garlic. I won't approve or deny that. One can of Four Loko costs like $4. It gets the job done much faster. It's not about the speed when you're in college. It's about the cool factor. And when you're in college, and I wouldn't recommend this as a life practice, it's actually a bad thing. And when you're in college, if you can drink a 40 rack of Bud Light, you're the coolest man on earth. You might die, but you're the coolest man on earth in college. To college students, that's sick. You drink 1 Four Loko and you get drunk, you're like, College kids don't like that. They go, why don't you have 40 more? Now, as a 28-year-old man, I have 1 cup of water and I feel as though I have a toxicity poisoning. And I go to bed. Let's you respec all your skill points into strength. Christopher sure got hazed. I got hazed when I was a freshman in high school, never in college. I can tell you when I went to basketball camp, because I was a basketball player back in the day. We went to a camp at Bryant College in Rhode Island. I'll let this read out. Thank you for the $2.
Would you prefer garlic or onion-flavored gum?
I think garlic gum would be better, but it would be harder to have in your mouth longer. I think you'd have an easier time overall with onion gum, but they'd both be bad. Maybe I'll make onion ice cream now that I think about it. Thank you for the $2. But I went to a basketball camp in Rhode Island. I told you guys one story about this before where somebody pantsed me while I was playing Nerf ball, and I happened to be commando that night. It's a video where I explain that. But, the seniors that year when I was a freshman were pretty, bad at hazing, I would say. They were just, gross and a little bit, if these are their tips, you know what I mean? But they would do things like, we'd go to our dormitory suite bathroom, and every senior on the team would have gone into one stall and all took poops on each other. So it'd be coming out of the water in the toilet. They're like, gotcha. And all the freshmen would be like, first of all, we just won't use the toilet. Second of all, you pooped on all of your friends' poop? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? It was pretty, strange hazing, I would say. Chris touching tips? You played French horn. I wanted to play the French horn for a year in middle school. You know what's funny about drumming? Drumming is really cool when it's done really well, and it's really hard because you have to be able to do different rhythms with your hands. But I was watching a video that came up on social media today that was just a guy doing a drum solo. And I started thinking about it too hard. I thought about, the same way a guy would probably think about it if he had, 4 grams of weed in him or something. He was just hitting sticks onto, skins. That's it. He's just going, he's not even hitting the cymbals, and people are, screaming and going crazy. And I don't... It's like caveman behavior. I don't know why, but it made me... I was started laughing because I was like, this is what cavemen did. This was a caveman activity. Even though drumming is really cool. I don't know why this particular video, I was just like, ooga booga. I hope work goes well, Chaos. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the donations. It was very kind of you. He's going to even be able to stay awake. I used to do that when I was in college, but now I don't smoke at all. I don't touch the stuff. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. I would do that shit back in the day, though. I'm so glad I was invisible in high school. The most insane thing that happened was we skipped class to get froyo, and a girl had weed brownies for the first time and freaked out on the way to the store. I don't know if that's the most insane thing I've ever seen in high school, to be honest with you. I used to see dudes get, tackled by the resource officer. I saw a guy go to jail, and then everyone printed out pictures of him and, hung them up all over the town. I think his name was, Slade or something ridiculous. It was, Free Slade. It was just this kid, like, all over the place. I don't remember what he did either. I think he, like, lit a fire in the library. He's like the villain from Teen Titans. Can we get hashtag Free Slade trending? We would go to, like, the gas station down the street because we used to always get sandwiches from there, and it would be all over the picnic tables and all over, like, the telephone poles, and there would be some inside the store all over the place. Free Slade. Thumbs up aged you. One of my favorite faces I do is it's a picture in our Discord. It's not a good looking picture of me. Can we get Free Slade trending on the website formerly known as Twitter, X the Everything app? I think he needs that. I wonder what Slade's up to, actually. I should reach out to Slade. I should see how he's doing. Gotta watch the drug-sniffing dog signal a group of backpacks for the class across the hall. It was interesting seeing people get arrested. It was always crazy, like when you're a freshman, and then you'd see it when you're a senior, and you'd be like, I'm used to it. He's now a serial arsonist. Free Slade! I really do wonder what he's up to. I don't think I ever want to talk to that dude ever again, but I wonder what he's up to. It's a shame because I have my 10-year reunion, I think, next year, and he's older than me, so he won't be there. I won't find out. He's like 2 years older than me. So I have no clue. He's 30. Slade is 30! Huh? Another thing was we had an alligator. I didn't see statue. I was like, huh? An alligator statue. The upper class got caught jokingly dry humping it. What the fuck? Why are high school kids like this? Never gone to a reunion. Neither have I. I do want to go to one, though, because I'm interested. I want to see what people are up to. Every time we had dogs at our school, a friend of mine would always get busted because he likes to hunt. So he always has bullets or empty shells in his truck. No guns, but lots of bullets. That's one of the riskiest things you can do. That's bad.
Drumline, we played a game. We turn off the lights. Someone would yell Fortress and everyone would throw drums and sticks and try not to dial them out.
What the fuck? Thank you for the $4.99. That sounds like an activity I don't want to be a part of. Because I feel like I'm a big target. I feel like they would all hit me. Every single one of those would hit me in the head. It's only because I'm keeping contact with everyone I actually care about. Well, here's the thing, right? I felt the same way when I was younger. And I didn't even have an option for my 5-year because it was COVID. But now that I am going to be... Well, I am 28. Now that I'm 28, it's like so far along now that like I do have friends that I'm close to and I still see them a lot. But what are other people up to? Like, it's not that I like care to like reestablish that relationship and then see that like these people more. It's just interesting for me to see like, okay, how far along in life are they? What are they doing with their lives? How's it going for them? Reminds me of a game we played at recess called Kill the Carrier, where one guy with the ball would shout, "Kill the Carrier," and we would all try to tackle him and steal the ball from each other. That's just rugby. You guys played rugby. Or football, even. It's kind of the same concept. You're short. The drums and sticks would fly over your head. I'm 6'5". I'm a giant. Until reunion about a stream? Maybe. I don't even know when the reunion would be. We have Facebook and Instagram. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I don't use Facebook or Instagram, though. I haven't opened my Facebook in, like, since I was in high school. I haven't opened Instagram in, like, 2 years. Well, no, probably, like, 1 year. So, I don't know. It's interesting to me. People who I knew existed in high school still mostly talk to, except the one guy I crushed on, of course. That's me reading, by the way. Yeah, I think the people I was close to in high school, I still keep up with. I was talking to some of them today. That doesn't always happen for people, though. Some people kind of like reinvent their lives in college and like cut off their old lives in college. That's like not an uncommon thing. Very Big Man 2, hello, welcome to the stream. Still waiting to see if Very Big Man 1 comes in, but we are also still very appreciative of Very Big Man 2 being here. So hello, welcome to the stream. There's no point, just keep the ball and beat up anyone who gets close. Hey, maybe that is a little different. I would not be able to answer that for you. I do not have the answer to that question. Maybe reset 200 we get the Eevee. Chat can be your high school reunion. I don't think that counts. I don't think that you guys went to high school with me. And I'd be very uncomfortable to find out you did. Okay, here's a worst nightmare coming true. Streamer streams to an audience of hundreds. Finds out every single one of them is from their grade in high school, and they're all in disguise and pretending to be strangers, and they're making fun of you behind your back. Nightmare situation. A big man two have to go into a little box or locked away until next stream, and the things from Cat in the Hat. Well, not me. This isn't me. This is a hypothetical scenario. I don't get hundreds of viewers. Graduated high school in 2005. That's actually crazy. You're on your like 20-year reunion. My name's not Christical. Chad from 8th grade math class. I didn't have bullies in high school. I didn't get bullied, really. I mean, I'm also 6'5", so it would be weird if I got bullied. It would be an awkward scenario where I'd be like a bigger than the bully. We do have over 100 views on this right now. I can see that. So 100 people have watched. It's just not concurrently. It would be scarier concurrently, though, if it was 100 people from your high school. That would be scarier. Michael. Everyone liked the stream. He didn't get bullied until he started streaming. It's a good point. Maybe it is everyone from high school. Or maybe it's bots. Both 28. You graduated in 14. I graduated in 15. I graduated 2015. But I am a little old for my grade because I was born in November. We're all porn bots on Twitter. Let's go, Jack Stevens. Hey, let's go. Best class there is, baby. 1452. You know what was crazy? You guys want to hear something really crazy? And I won't use this Newgrounds user's name because I don't want like any personal information about either of us to be out there. To be safe. But when I was living in my parents' house right after COVID, I got messages, DMs on Newgrounds from a user who was a big fan of like my music on Newgrounds. It was like, hey, I love your music, blah, 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 blah. I just wanted to share that with you. I was like, oh, that's super nice. Months and months later, I'm in a voice channel in Discord, like with Shao and with Droid and with other people. And this guy's in there, and he's like part of the group now. He's like one of the friends in the group. Friendly with me as well. And he was explaining where he lived to us. And I went, wait a minute. Wait, you're telling me, and I'm not, it was in Maine. Like, you're telling me you live here? He's like, yeah, this part of Maine? Yeah, that's where I live. I was like, that's the same town as my parents where I live right now. He's like, what? And then we did a test where we flipped our lights on and off. And it turned out we lived one street from each other and we could see each other's homes from our windows. Which is fucking insane. Had no idea. Dude lived outside of the United States like his whole life too, so he'd been living there for like a year. Turned out we lived like down, and then we just like went outside and met up on camera on Discord. And Shal and like Droid were like, what the fuck? Because we were just suddenly together and on video. It was insane. You're like 2,000 years old. You don't have much longer, man. I hope you feel good. My buddies met some of his best friends on random Destiny lobbies. Turned out they went to the other high school across the street. That's fucking crazy, too. Can you see that out your window? No, I'm actually in the middle of a tunnel. I can't hear you on the phone, and I can't see your lights flipping on and off. Reminds me of a clip of two guys playing Arma or something, and they find out they were high school friends and lived in the same city. That's fucking wild. That's wild. I'm in Eldritch Terror. That's wild. That's fucking wild, man. Good for you. He's actually in the dungeon. Do I have... Hang on. Hello, chat. Today we're gonna get a shiny Eevee. We're not in a wind turbine. Oh, that one's not Eevee. Okay, reset. Who said it was ambience? This is going for... Me hit, yes. Me David. Me play game, me watch cutscene. Chrispiche locked you in his toilet while he was streaming. And you're slowly dying of methane poisoning. Streaming from the boys' locker room. This is what it sounds like to be in Gabe Newell's home. You do the fart sound effect while in the tunnel? Did it have any reverb? Okay. Just in Gabe Newell. The reverb's up. Okay, I can give you a fart with reverb. It's like. Hey, this bit isn't going anywhere. It's not really getting anywhere. It's kind of sitting dead in the water. I'm good on this bit. I'm Rolfing. Hello, Ed boy. Many doors. Yes, Ed boy. Keep going. I'm turning into Rolf. 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 Hello, Ed boy. Life has many doors, yes? I always wanted to make a cartoon of Rolf from Ed, Edd, and Eddy doing something really mundane. Do something really boring. Chris, this is Jared from HR. We're concerned about your behavior you portrayed on this YouTube live stream. Could you come to my office on December 2nd for a discussion about your future here? Too bad I'm out of office December 2nd. Ha 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 ha. Too bad for you. It's your new internet person. Rolf checks his email. See, that's a great idea for a cartoon. And then he kind of mumbles to himself. Give me one shiny, please. This is going to be multiple streams, I think. You scream like a Smiling Friends character. I feel like the only person who could do that is Zach Hadel. Rolf could probably solo God. He could. Rolf versus Shaggy. Good lord. That's how they like freak out, don't they? They're like, ah! I can't get my voice high enough to do that. I have friends who can get their voice that high, and when I made cartoons in 2016, I used to keep a folder where I had all my friends come into my room and scream into a microphone. I had a collection of screams I could use as stock sounds because I thought they were all really funny. Who is Rolf? Rolf is the son of a shepherd from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. You want a hat of discipline like Rolf. The hat of discipline, Ed boy. What's a good Rolf quote? There's a lot of Rolf quotes. Wilbur! I rewatched your Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon. Forgot how much I love the ending. Well, when he just goes, my name's Tristan. And then it just goes, done! With Tristan as a subtitle. Or the fights, but with Ed, Edd, and Eddy sound effects. Ed, Edd, and Eddy has the best folly and sound effects of all time. No joke. Like, one thing I really like about Kush's channel is Kush uses a lot of Ed, and Eddy sound effects. Which is absolutely the best decision you can make when it comes to picking out sound effects. Like, top 3 sound effect of all time is when Ed picks something up and it makes the sound of a sumo wrestler going, God is but an amalgamation of the people's unconscious will. God is but an amalgamation of the people's unconscious will, Ed boy. What is? Can I do the Rolf voice? What does Rolf sound like exactly? Life has many doors, Ed boy. Aaron can do it really well. Chris could probably devour a bed whole. We've covered this. I can't, but I can devour a lasagna whole. And I'm not Garfield. Also the horn. There's a lot of horn sound effects that they use at Ed, and Eddy. Whole lot of horn sound effects. Small nails and everything. Ed, Edd, and Eddy took slapstick to a different level. It was like every slapstick joke they made would kill a person. It's not like Tom and Jerry getting like a hammer swung on their foot or a mallet like on the top of the head. It was like Ed would pick up a car and swing it at Eddy, and Eddy would go through the car. Or Ed would pick up the stairs, the whole staircase, and slam it into someone. Or Sarah would pick up a boat and slam it into Ed's head. Wasn't there a creepy trailer? Yeah, the Canker Sisters. I actually, for some reason, I keep getting stuck in looking at X. And now my timeline has changed. Instead of like fucking alpha male stuff and scams and porn bots, it has shifted over to old, like really old cartoons and a bunch of political ads that I keep blocking and keep coming back because nothing is blockable on X, the Everything app, if they want you to look at it. But I did see a clip from Ed, Edd, and Eddy today where the Cankers turned out to own all the property in Peach Creek and ended up kissing the Eds because of that somehow. Get on Blue Sky? I want it on my phone, and my phone won't let me log into the App Store. So I'll have to do it on browser if I do it. Remember when they ripped off Jimmy's outline and melted him? That's the same episode as the Life Has Many Doors one. That's one of the wildest episodes of a cartoon I've ever seen. Because they're trying to make it like an abstract piece, but it's Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Eddie like eats the sun or something, and then it becomes nighttime, and then they rip off Jimmy's outline, and then Rolf has 3 heads. Yeah, but I can't get into the email either. You don't understand. The email is from when I was in middle school. I can't get into the password for the email. And then I have to go reset the Yahoo email that's associated with it. And then it's like, oh, we sent the resetted thing to a different email. And I don't even know what that email is. So there's just no hope. I think it was, yeah. Contact Apple support. Look, can we stop trying to give me advice and just understand that I need a shoulder to cry on? Remember when they gender swapped Johnny Bravo and he learned absolutely nothing for it? I don't remember that. I remember watching Johnny Bravo as a kid and I have like no memories of it. Throw your phone out the window and get a new one. One time I dropped my phone in the toilet and it started acting up because it fell in my pee. So I ended up filming myself smacking it with a hammer until it bent in half. And then I called my mom and said, "Can you take me to the phone store? I need to buy a new phone." Get an Android. I don't want an Android. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. A lot of shows back then actually had a lot of adult jokes in them. Johnny Bravo was no exception. It was like the whole show was that. Android hater. My first smartphone was an Android. And I didn't like it that much. I wasn't a fan. I'm on a Windows right now. I have a MacBook too from college. I like never use it. But imagine hating on Android. Oh no, I've got the Android people all up in arms now. Oh no. Let's use third-party apps. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? I opened a can of worms. I don't care what like phone I have as long as it like takes calls and I have a few apps on it. I don't like use my phone that much. Like I use it to text my friends if I need something to do. I use it to call my mom when she misses me. I use it to call Shao when you guys tell me to call Shao. Get a Nokia then. I don't know. I use it to film things sometimes. I use it for the camera sometimes. I'm pretty sure the Android doesn't have that nice of a camera. Your $2,500 phone. It's not a $2,500 phone, though. This is not that expensive of an iPhone. I don't need the new iPhone. The App Store sucks. I see a foreign name as the dev of the app. I generally just don't trust it, so it's bloated with no filters. Which one? Like the Apple App Store? Call Shao and call him Smelly. No, Shao's all stressed out right now. He thinks I'm mad at him, and I'm not mad at him because this is how Shao is. Because I was hoping to have like his edited down video for Monday, and now it's Friday, which is okay because I don't have any deadlines or anything. I don't have any advertisers, but I don't want to stress him out and call him because he probably thinks I hate him. But I don't hate him. I don't want to call Shao. He'll be like, I'm so sorry. And I don't want him to be sorry. I'll call him after the thing is done, and I'll say, Shao, what a good job you did. Look, I love you. You did such a good job, Shao. He thinks you hate him. No. I talked to him today. Already. The thing is, I think he's working on it right now. I don't want him to be stressed out because of that. Build your own phone company, launch the Piché phone. Would that be a problem if I have Mint Mobile ads permanently on this channel and then I launch a phone company? Reese's Pop Snack Mix. I didn't know that was a thing, but I like the sound of it because I like Reese's. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, he's literally working on it right now, man. Don't hurry up. It's gonna hold him up, and then he's like, oh no, the boss is calling me. It's like if I'm at work and I get a call from my boss, I get all stressed out. You know what I mean? I think you'd hate me too because you're generally malicious and evil. I don't think I am. Spam ping him in Discord. I wonder if he messaged me on Discord. Nah, he hasn't. You have a job? I have 3 jobs, technically, if you count this one as well. Technically 3. Bosses are meant to be defeated. That's the most gamer message ever. You go into the workplace and you're like, I must defeat the boss. This is just another level. I don't have a basement. I don't even own a basement. I don't own property. Plus, think about it. I call Shao. He thinks that I'm, like, mad at him right now, right? I call him, and the first thing I say to him is, hey, Shao, I'm on stream. So now I'm only calling him because I'm on stream. That just makes me more seem like an asshole. I was a kid. I told my dad I was trying to kill a boss. He said, I wish I could kill my boss. Welcome to every adult joke ever. Hey, are you a 50-year-old man? Well, guess what? You have 2 jokes now. 1, I hate my boss. 2, I hate my wife. Ha ha. Isn't that funny and normal and something that should definitely be accepted as normal by society? Man, those are good jokes. What if my wife is my boss? Oh, whoa, that's some dark territory. Just do a Manhunt 2 stream. Manhunt, what, Manhunt 2? There's 2 Manhunts? I thought Manhunt was a game you played in the woods with your friends back in the day. Is that a video game? Or is it about to be like, Manhunt 2 balls in my pants? These nuts? Double negative so they cancel out. Honestly, my wife's my boss. I'm not married. My wife's my boss. I'd be a happy man. I'd say yes, dear. Yes, sugar booger. Manhunt is a very controversial game, very TOS breaking. Ooh, then we will probably not play it. I'm a wanted man. I always thought Manhunt was just a game of hide and seek tag, essentially, but more adult sounding because you're about to become a teenager, and that sounds cooler than hide and seek tag. Sugar booger, like Hugh Neutron. Oh, look at Hugh Neutron, for example. That man is happily married. Very happy couple. Take his advice. Get mallards, call wife sugar booger. Son genius, perfect life. Become God. What is happening in my control? My button's stuck. Why is my A button stuck? Why is my A button stuck? Hugh Neutron's gay? When was that confirmed? My button's stuck. I can't click the A button. Yeah, we won't play it then. It looks like I am not going to be using this controller anymore for the near future until I can... What? Oh, it's a cutscene. Looks like I'm going to use my other GameCube controller, as a matter of fact. Hang on as I set that up. If you tried unpressing the button, I tried. I attempted. It didn't work. What? Why is the... What? Is your controller stupid? It is kind of stupid. Doesn't really know how controllers work, apparently. How do I configure? Why isn't it letting me configure this? How come I can't configure this, man? What the fuck? Oh, because the device is wrong. I've almost got this. Hang on, chat. This is really annoying. Let's try it. It's working. Okay. Good. Saw a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hack called Silent Shindig. If I remember correctly, Halloween themed and kind of sad. That sounds interesting. I know Unfolding wants me to do a couple of Unfolding's hacks from MAGM. That was a request. And I know they'd appreciate it if I did it when they were available and available to watch. But I might do it next week because we have a lot of time next week. This is the most gameplay we've seen. Just the other cutscene probably runs a Sigma Male podcast. I don't see that. I think Hugh Neutron would run a duck podcast and like a cooking show that was like kind of mid. Oh, they did. What are my resets at? 250 something? 210? 213. Let me fix it. Thank you for mentioning that. Now it should be good. It's a podcast about ducks is Sigma. It's like covertly how to be a Sigma male though. Just covertly. Because it's not direct. It's not like he's directly telling you how. Shit, how do I soft reset with this new setup? Is it like... Yeah, okay, I got this. That's weird, but I can do that. You would speedrun plastic ducks? I agree. Oh, wait, now I'm using the... Okay, something needs to be fixed. Because if I am using the buttons to move, how does this work? Everything's wrong, man. Can I do this? This will have to work. I have never used the number pad buttons for anything in my life. I've never touched them on this keyboard, and now I'm going to be using them. And it's really... What? Okay, maybe not, because they're not doing anything. How am I going to do this? I want my controller to work, man. Hang on. What happened to this thing? Did I fix it? No. I fix it. It looked like it was fixed, but it looks like it's stuck again. God damn it. Use your Nintendo GameCube keyboard. I'm trying. The problem... What happened to my timer? What? Yeah, this is like the fishing rod situation all over again. What was my timer at now? Everything's fucked up. Like 5 hours, 45 minutes? Everything got fucked up in one fell swoop. It's okay, I'm just gonna change the hotkey for the ticker, and then everything will be fixed. Everything will be good. Everything will be fine. We're okay. One button on a controller broke and it ruined everything. The song does go crazy. I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Yeah, it's that soon. 213 resets. Okay, and then if I change this so that I'm using this, this, and this. And then I do this. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay, and then if I want to do the resets, boom. We're in good shape again. It's a little awkward, but we're in good shape. We're fine. That was the name of the song, you're correct. Chris is the ketchup mustard human. How does that work? How is that a thing? How can I be the ketchup mustard human? What does that mean? How do I become that? What about me makes that happen? Makes that the case? It's true? Why is it true? Let's get this thing really fucking moving. We lost time for that. Chris makes me want to eat hot dogs. I mean, there's a lot of hot dogs on this channel. Look at Peter's name. There's a hot dog next to his name. Arch Nemesis Relish Man. There's mayonnaise in there for sure. Your face is reddish. What do you mean my face is reddish? My face is pale. Not red. That's a reset right there if I've ever seen one. Got a hot dog next to my name too. Look at that, another hot dog. You look like a hoppip. Hoppip is like a little pink four-legged critter with a weed on top of its head. You think I look like a hoppip? Look less red when you look at the camera. That's because I'm closer to a bright white light, so you can see more of the actual colors of me. And when I'm back here... Ooh, now he's pink. Red, 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 red. My eyes! My leg! Still no shiny Salamence. That's good. Like the Alex Jones of the ketchup human? Are we gonna have like a slew of hashtags and red is now gonna be one of them? Nevada, bald. Head dent, red. Brunette, red. Cat boy, red. He was an orange cat, now he's a red cat. Nevada red. Short. These are all not real things about me. These are all made up. These are all fallacy. Team Raw Dog. Red Shay. How did Arf Arf even become a fucking... I don't even really know where that one like came into play, where it became Arf Arf all of a sudden. At best, a red cockroach? You think I'm like a bug? Like a nasty fucking bug that scares people? You've thrown 430 sailors into the sea. No, Lugia did, man. Not me. Not me. Rizshay. I hate those things. I hate this channel. I come here to hate watch. I came here to be alone. I thought this channel would be dead. Red. I hate this Chris fool. You're a cleric of Asmongold's domain. No. That's too far. You took that too far. That's too far. That's mean. Now, if that were a little louder, and I hadn't heard it about a million times, hey, the music's right. This is the actual music. That would have scared me. Now it's wrong. Honestly, this is like one of the hardest tracks I've ever heard from a Pokemon game ever. Still no shiny Eevee, man. Should we do a bet? Should we do a bet and see if today's the day or if it's going to go into another stream for Eevee? Because we could do a bet. We could see if people think it'll happen today or not. Fight me. I think it's the best song in this game. I won't fight you. I feel like everyone would just bet no, though. But if you bet yes and got it right, you'd probably make a lot of balls. We get 150-ish resets on another stream. I'll be yes. I'll put in one ball. Magma Aqua admin theme. I do think that goes hard. I used to think Team Galactic's theme, just the grunt theme, was the hardest. There's no admin theme. It's the boss theme, I think is what they're referring to. There's this old dude with a channel called Fishing with Dad. Oh no, I saw that. I saw a video on that today, right before I started the stream. Neoplasma theme does go hard. This is facts. The theme song form 4, I explained it at the beginning of this stream and the last stream, if you need the full details. But it's another contest. It's like a background contest, but you can make a song at any level as long as you don't break TOS. That'll be a theme song for the channel. Winner gets $100 or something of $100 value. Voted by chat. Because I think it would be funny. What's crazy is Cyrus is technically younger than me now, and he looks twice my age. Do we get any new background submissions? I haven't checked. Last time I checked, we had like 15? Like a little less than 15? I can tell you right now, though, while we're in cutscene. We have... Oh, we only have 9. What? We have 9. Anyone notice this is a Battle Revolution song and it's got motifs from this game in Coliseum? Yeah, he's 27. He's 27 and he looks like he's like 50. He could hit 1 million tonight. I wouldn't doubt it. He seems like a sweet guy. And he got hurt. He got injured. Cat, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's stream, where we watch cutscenes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Bum, 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 bum. Most 27-year-olds in the military look over 50. I'm 28. I don't look over 50, and I would say I'm like a military man. It is one of those. Welcome to the cutscene. Right now we're watching, let's see, we have thrown almost 440 sailors off a boat. Let's throw 2 more. Oh, the boat's going, oh, bye-bye. Bye. Hey, chat, welcome to the stream today. I'm going to have guaranteed to strike the pro tag down. This morning he woke up thinking about stopping his channel, and then he checked it. That's actually kind of crazy. I hope that guy has a successful channel. He seems like a sweetheart. Your cookie dough incarnate. What does that mean? Is a physique of a friendly smoking ad in the 90s. I suppose that's kind of a compliment. It's kind of a compliment. I'll take that. They wanted to look good in those commercials so people would buy the funny sticks. It's not just the stream, it's the second stream. It's day 2 of Lugia picks up a boat over and over again for hours. True, they did have sick jackets. They had nice outfits. When I imagine Chris, I think of motor oil. Why? Femboy fishing. I am a man. Put a dent in my wall. Oh man. I think I actually did put a dent in my wall. I just slammed that against my wall. It's like the Polo King. He smells like that expensive cologne. That's true. I do wear Polo cologne and I'm wearing all Polo right now. Polo, sponsor me. Hey, Ralph, sponsor me. David, you've met me before. Sponsor me. I went to the store. I looked at protein bars and stuff. They're kind of pricey. Do you just get protein powder? Yes, which is also kind of pricey. You don't need it as long as you get enough protein in your diet if you're trying to build muscle. However, I need it because I need a lot of protein in my diet because I don't build muscle easily on account of being 6'5" and a thin build. It's very hard for me to build muscle without having like a shitload of protein. And there are actually calculators that'll tell you how much you should have in a day, also based on your workout regimen. And usually getting protein powder gets you anywhere from an extra 30 to 60 grams of protein. That, especially in the bars, there can be a lot of sugar. There's also sugar in protein powder, so I would recommend doing it with like water. But you don't have to mix it with like a milk. You don't have to mix it with like a whatever. Like you can just do water. Because you'll get a little bit of sugar in there as well. As long as you have a firearm. Peanut? Yeah, you could do peanut, but a lot of peanuts are also like not all that healthy to consume in large quantities. They're kind of fattening. Like a lot of people for some reason think if they eat a bunch of peanut butter, they will get a lot of protein in their diet, and they will, but they'll also get a lot of fattening garbage in their diet. If you eat just like bags of peanuts, it's a lot of sodium. That's the real problem. Yeah, nut oils are very bad for you. Inhale a jar of peanut butter. Like you can have peanut butter as part of a snack once in a while, and that's a fair way to get a little bit of protein. But I wouldn't rely solely on it. Yes, yes. Non-fat Greek yogurt is big if you want like good kinds of protein. Also cottage cheese. Also cottage cheese is a really good way to get more protein. And you can like swap out, like if you're a person who makes omelets and you put a little cheese on your omelet, sneak some cottage cheese in there instead. And it's a lot higher in protein content and better for you. Greek yogurt is good. I like the fruity Greek yogurts as long as they don't have a lot of sugar in them. Like I like a little strawberry in my yogurt. Or I might just get Greek yogurt and put strawberries in it. Unless I agree with these foods. I'm giving you healthy options. I can tell you what the good taste and stuff is. But it's not always the healthy option. You know? You have to eat cottage cheese though. That's the hard part. Plain yogurt with a lemonade flavor packet in it. Fuck yeah, man. I get the ratio Greek yogurt. It's low carb. Cottage cheese is so bad. I don't particularly love cottage cheese, but if you put it in the right stuff, it's good. Like, you can sneak cottage cheese into, like, a protein smoothie, right? Like, do protein powder, do some fruits, like, I don't know, like blueberries and strawberries and stuff. They're very low calories, and they're pretty good for you. They have a little bit of sugar, but they're pretty damn good for you, vitamins and stuff. You put a little yogurt in there, Greek yogurt. You can put cottage cheese in, and you basically can't taste the cottage cheese. It's just extra protein. And then it's blended so that it's just in there and you don't notice it. It's like putting a pill in a dog's cheese. No, we cannot. Look at the top of the description. You tell me if we're going to talk about geometry today. Sour dairy items. I like sour cream a lot. That is bad for you too, but I like it a lot, man. I think that was debunked, wasn't it? Wasn't that proven not true on celery? Or is that true? Cottage cheese is like a squishy mess. Live a little, live a waddle. Look, I'll tell you how I live right now. I try to eat kind of healthy. I don't eat super healthy. I try to have a ton of protein in my diet because I need it to build any muscle. But when I cook, I'm only going to make food that is delicious. I refuse to cook something if it's not the quality of a restaurant. I refuse. I only make good shit. And good shit is never good for you. So if I'm the one cooking, it's going to be some fancy, delicious shit that's going to take a year off your life. Chris never eats. I eat. I'm full right now. The math for Feebas attempts? I would, but specifically with Feebas Friday, are you saying like Feebas in general? Because specifically for Feebas Friday, I'd be interested in knowing like what the odds were of getting that specific Feebas out of the number of times we tried and everything. But on top of that, it's still random because of crowd control. Most heart-stopping thing you've made? Ooh. Really good question. I made a pretty heart-stopping thing yesterday, but it definitely wasn't the worst that I've made. Yesterday, I made a homemade chicken bacon ranch pizza, and it was loaded with the chicken and the ranch and the bacon and mozzarella and other spices and garlic and butter. It was really fucking good. That's my favorite food too, matter of fact, Eggs Benedict. It was so good. I had a friend over though, and we cooked it, and we were drinking, and we put it on tin foil, and we forgot to put any, like oil or like Crisco or anything on the tin foil, and it got really stuck to the bottom, so I might have ate tin foil. Which could be hard stopping. I think I looked up what Eggs Benjamin was, because I didn't believe in that on stream once. Heartburn incarnate. No, usually if I cook something, usually it's like fucking chicken tacos with just cheese. I make good chicken tacos. I mean, I make shredded chicken for that, and I put my own spices in it and everything. But I don't usually go crazy. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna make that pasta that I put the recipe for in my I almost said it. I guess it is my Discord, but in the food channel in the Discord. So if you want to know what I'm cooking tomorrow, you can actually cook it yourself. Everything's in the Discord. I roasted a full 100. I thought it said 171 pound turkey. That's a big turkey. I've never roasted a turkey. I don't plan on doing it for Thanksgiving. I plan on eating my mom's roasted turkey. Making enough for the entire Discord. I'm making enough for myself for like 2 days. You like the Dr. Phil song? Should I play that? Should I play my Newgrounds post yesterday? That's one I can play. That's a new one. It's only like less than a minute, I think. All right, I'll play it. It's a really loud song, warning. It starts really quiet and gets really loud immediately. You ever cooked for a girl? Yes, I have.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you.
Give me $200. Give me $200.
Yeah.
Give me $200.
Yeah.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. Give me $200.
Yeah.
Give me $200.
Yeah.
I ate a whole pork tenderloin and woke up scared with a boner.
Give me $200.
Yeah.
Give me $200. You're ugly.
Yeah.
You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. Give me $200.
I didn't know where I was.
Give me $200.
Yeah.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
That's the whole song. That is it in its entirety. Unrelated, can I have $200? Hey, unrelated, Chris, you're ugly, disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Can I have $200? Unrelated. This is the library? Become the girlfriend. Good to hear you and the guys doing the thing. I actually made that in March while Droid was at my home. And I rediscovered it the other day. So I just uploaded it. It made me laugh. No, it's not on Spotify. I don't think I could put that on Spotify. It samples Dr. Phil and SpongeBob. I think Dr. Phil would sue me. And then out of nowhere, Ed's World would sue me. Did you see that frame thing that just happened there? That could be big. That could be it. It's very super duper. It's very Cheese World. No one's ever in the library. Who even cares about Dr. Phil anymore? What is Dr. Phil up to these days? Google, where is Dr. Phil? He's ready to launch a television show as of January this year, but I don't remember him launching a television show. I don't know what he's up to. What's Ed's World? Ed's World is a show by Ed Gould, who passed away sadly back in the day. It was a big Newgrounds Flash animation show out of the UK. And it was an introduction for a lot of Flash animators into Flash animating. And it's continued these days by a member of the original cast, Matt, as well as Ed Gould's brother. Tom Scott used to be part of it. He's not part of it any longer. But they're in hot water right now because a 13-year-old was sued for selling art of Ed's World characters. Which is insane. For, like, doing a commission for $5 of an Ed's World character. It's kind of crazy. Dr. Phil hasn't had his license to practice for decades. Did he ever have a license? Is he really a doctor? Irritating memory. Every time they come back to like, no, please. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And then I think Matt from Ed's World made a statement about it, and everyone like shat on him for it. I think what makes it really, like, what people are really up in arms about is because Ed Gould isn't even around, you know? He died of leukemia, like, a long time ago. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds on it because I don't have good opinions about things. But it feels very wrong. Dr. Phil, the kind of guy to leave you into a motel bathroom with a missing kidney. And then take you onto his show and be like, so you're a guy who lives with a missing kidney, is that correct? And you hate your mom. You're mean to your mom. You're like, no, I'm not. And he's like, you are. You're mean to your mom. And you're a thug. You're a punk is what you are. To the ranch. That's what I said yesterday when I made my pizza. My chicken bacon ranch. I ever tell you guys that I got onto Barstool one time for chugging a ranch when I was in college? I don't even know if that video's out there anymore. It's a pink eye from what, man? Finish the sentence. Eating ass? Come on. We know it's coming. Imagine Dr. Phil started a Sigma podcast. I would watch it. I would hate watch it. That's true. You did do that, Peter. That's a real thing that happened. That is a milestone on your lifetime. No, they don't drown. I think they come back later in the game somehow. They don't have like any story arc to them or anything, but I think they are back in the game at some point. What's even weirder is, like, this is the first scene of the game, right? And there's obviously a pilot who's controlling Lugia and, like, using, like, a device to be like, take the ship. And that guy never comes back. And when you actually encounter Shadow Lugia again, it just battles you like a regular Pokemon and then you catch it. Like, why didn't the villain just, like, go, shoot the boy, you know, if he's going to pick up and steal a cruise ship or a cargo ship anyways? Like, they seem evil enough. At the end of the game, not a spoiler alert, they threatened to blow up their whole base and kill the kid. Why didn't Lugia just kill the kid? Drown does not equal death. I would argue that drown probably means death. Shadow Lugia, strike him down. You think they would have the capability of doing that, though, if they really don't give a fuck? Why they take the ship in the first place? It's loaded with Pokemon. Like, it's transporting a bunch of Pokemon and Pokemon food and stuff. You actually go to the boat later, but they steal, like, hundreds of Pokemon and turn them into Shadow Pokemon is the story. Like, these are all the Pokemon you have to snag. They're on that boat. And then they drop it off in the middle of, like, a desert. And I think the only Pokemon that survives is Bonsly, I think. And it's weird because this was before Gen 4, so Bonsai was brand new. Same with Munchlax, which is in this game. I remember this like the back of my hand. That's new, donk. Fucking greatest joke ever. And creating a Chaos Monster? Well, I think you're right. However, I think they had more plans for the Chaos Monster than just that. Because the whole idea with Lugia is it's like an unstoppable shadow Pokemon and it can't be purified. So then you get Shadow Lugia and it's the only Pokemon you can't purify. And you eventually can, but it's like, when you bring Shadow Pokemon into battles, they like get less and less and less and less, then finally you purify them, they're not Shadow anymore. But you can't do that with Lugia. It doesn't work. Lugia takes like really specific circumstances at the very end of the game. And then you purify it like my water. Yeah, the design was like... When you were a kid when this came out, the design was like, holy shit. That's the edgy thing I've been waiting for. I think this is when... I mean, obviously Coliseum and XD are their own animals. But I think this is when Nintendo started to make more edgy designs like Lucario and Zoroark. Specifically Lucario. They went for the edgy approach. But Genius Sorority just went all out on the edgy for both games. More edge than a Sonic the Hedgehog OC. It's true. Looks like it's on something. More like furry bait than edgy. Yeah, I mean, it is furry bait for sure. It's personality. Look, there's a whole Droomish video on this, okay? Go to Droomish's channel if you need the facts. But there's a whole study that he made on how, like, in the anime, it's supposed to be like this, like, edgy character. And it's edgy in Smash by its personality. It's, like, supposed to be like an anti-hero, kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. Jake, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You weren't a kid anymore when this came out? I think I was, like, 9 or 10 when this one came out. What? How does it look Brazilian? It's a dog. It's a dog, man. It's a furry. Are you saying furries look Brazilian? Because that's a funny sentence. How old was I in 2005? That would have been 20 years ago. I was 8. I was 8 when this came out. How does that make sense? No, it would have been 9. I would have turned 9. It's laughing at those definitely dead sailors. Lets you skip the cutscene. Yeah, it would be nice, I guess. Is there a code for that, though? As a furry, I take that as a compliment. That goes hard. Happy birthday, Gail. Well, it turns 20 in 2025. So it's almost 20. It's freaky. I don't like that. That's scary. This is 20 years old? I'm old. What the fuck? I remember when this was new. And it was the cool game at the time. Oh, I'm old. You can remove the cinematic file from your directory, Chris. That's all you can do. I was also thinking about running 4 instances at once for just this one shiny. But I feel like it kind of, the same way that, like, Feebas Friday, we didn't change any of the rules. I feel like I can't change the rules now that I laid them out. It'll make me feel guilty about it later. I feel like I have to go through the torture that it is. Or else it invalidates it. Change your odds of the files. See? Yeah, that invalidates it. Don't make me remember how old I am. I don't want to remember either. Once you get really old like me, a year doesn't make a difference unless you're retiring. You sound like every single one of my coworkers. Yep, 40 more years for you, Chris, and then you're in retirement mode. You got a long ways ahead of you. I go, After Eevee, we have to get Teddy Ursa. I'm pretty sure it's required. So, like, literally the first real battle, like the first shadow Pokemon we have to get. And then it's kind of open reign on what we want. I did make a form in the Discord on what shiny Pokemon we should get. I doubled the shiny odds. But it seems like I wasn't taking that seriously. Somebody put in a code for shiny starter Eevee. Like Hugh Neutron. Why is Hugh Neutron coming up so much today? I say Sugar Booger once. But now, oh, he's Hugh Neutron. Also, he played Duck Simulator. That's proof. Jimbo. Jimbo with a mama duck and a papa duck. Jimbo. I think the whole design philosophy for Shadow of Lugia is invert the purples and whites. I thought that was literally it, and it took me until I was 28 to notice the pointy part of his eye is more crooked too, and he has sharp feet. And spikier tail. And those are the only changes to the design. He looks cool in purple, though. I like it in purple. I thought he was an awesome design when I was a kid. Because I also really liked Lugia when I was a kid. Runs the Lunch Lady Mafia. I think the Lunch Lady Mafia runs me. When he goes, ooh, caribou! Cook, yeah, cook, yeah, ooh, caribou! And in the same episode, he just takes a chunk of his wife's hair off. Why are you looking at Lugia's feet? I was making the thumbnail for this thing. I went, wait, are Lugia's feet that sharp? I think it does have a plushie. Deletes the saves of your favorite games. He's fucked up. Also, what are the other helicopters there to do? Are they just there to guide him? The 3 other helicopters? Be like, this way, Lugia. Being controlled by a man. What's their purpose? Why are they there? They really only needed one. Technically, they didn't in the story, but when you start the game up as a kid, it is implied they're dead. Where is this fucking Eevee? The other helicopters are there to be silly. Good point. Strong point, actually. Makes it a good idea, actually. Also, time flies when we're doing this for some reason. It's already 6 hours in. Still no single shiny. Can I make this go faster without it blowing up? It feels like it's slower, to be honest. It feels like it isn't sped up at all. What do you mean? 6 hours on the timer. 6 hours and 18 minutes. It's crazy that in 6 hours we've only gotten 239 resets, though. I think their plan is to take over the region, but they steal the boat because it's full of Pokemon that they're going to turn into Shadow Pokemon. Look, they're a cartoon evil villain organization. Their ideas are not good. The grind, baby. That's right. That's correct. I might get some water in a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more reset, and then I'm gonna do a BRB to get some water. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Oh, mate. Fucking cheers, yeah? I'm like thirsty as hell today, though. I'm already out. I'm drinking like 32 ounces of water on this stream. They're a video game evil organization, Chris. Different from cartoon evil organization. Fine, you're right. Sorry. Do they need more shadow Pokemon? They have a Shadow Lugia that can bench press a ship with its brain. But they lose anyways, even with all the shadow Pokemon. Ah! Ah! Easy there, killer. Come on, be shiny! Nope. Alright, let me lock in 241, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What the f- Oh, it's a worm. I wandered into the kitchen and I forgot. I was like, how do I get the water? I left my cup in here. My brain just stalled. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm gonna get the water now. No, I didn't, but I'm not worried about the timer. I like walked into my kitchen and I like looked around like that gif of John Travolta. I couldn't figure out how to get the water because I didn't have my cup. I like forgot you need a cup to get water. I was like, am I going to use my hands? How do I do this? Can you explain the worm litter? The worm litter? Oh, do you mean like the worm lore? I don't even remember what that was. I think it was from like a Gartic phone. I think we like set the topic or the theme for Gartic phone one night to like worm. And then it just like evolved from there. I can't remember what happened with that one. But there was a bunch of drawings of... Or we came up with like a bug or something. It was like a worm. I don't remember. Does anyone in chat remember? It was like we came up with a new bug. Okay, as number of streams goes up, number of brain cells goes down. There is Super Cake Worm, but that's a different one. Because this was like a worm with glasses and wings. I can't remember why. Like sunglasses. Super Cake Worm is Super Cake Worm. Pichéology. It's religion class. All I know is Trash Cloak Worm. No, there's no good worm, Adam. There's no good worm, a damn. No such thing. Super Cake Worm is OG. Stage 70 dementia. I don't know why. Once stream turns on, like all thoughts in my head go out the window. Every thought that's ever occurred in here, every single neuron that's ever fired turns off. Goes away. There's nothing I can do about it. And I think it lasts the whole evening. Like, Paladin will pitch me an idea or something after stream. And I'll reply to it, and I have no, like, my brain is just like, AOL dial-up. You sure that's on stream? Yes. This is a song for Persona that chat put into the playlist. My nipple's wet. Thanks for the water. I'm soaked. Ugh. It's fine. Is this shiny? No! We're just watching cutscenes. Why did the Pokemon on the ship help the sailors or fight the Lugia or jump ship? Because they're all, it's like Noah's Ark. They're all in like their own little, almost cages because they're being transported. I think that's the lore. But they basically got stolen. And forced to do what they did. I think. Lactation. I can't help it. It's a genetic thing. Don't make fun of me. If I milk every now and then. They could be in Pokeballs too. That's a good point. The cages might be Pokeballs. That's a good point. That's a very strong point. I wonder if any new viewers come in and see Mirror B as the trainer and they're like... And they just leave because they're confused. Please let it be this one. I want to actually play the game a little bit. It's actually not a genetic thing. Guys can actually undergo lactation under the right circumstances. Not me. Not me. No, sir, not me. Not enough regulations in the Pokemon world. Yeah. I think the whole world's a mess. It doesn't make any sense. It's not going to TTS that, is it? That's not, this is certainly not a TTS moment, right? It's not true. Thank you for the 18 months, but that's not true. I think TTS didn't take it. I think we're okay. That is not true. That is false information. Chad, is this true? It's not true. Where are the sources? I don't lick armpits. It's not a thing I do. I have to be defensive about it too, because it's Kat who said it, who knows me. Chris is defending chat. I'm not defending chat. Oh, I thought it said Chris. Whew. Whew. I thought it said me. I read that as Chris. I saw the CH and I automatically assumed Chris. Could have been flawless if they also didn't pioneer the technology. Well, they didn't. They didn't do that. That was a different team. In the lore, that's a different team. And in the game, it's just like a weird science guy who does it. Which is strange because it seems very illegal. But I think his theory is like, we're under threat that this could happen again. And he's right. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. It's not a thing I do. I don't lick armpits.
Chat licks armpits.
But
But
it
you
is a
didn't hear it
TTS
from
moment,
me.
okay. Why was it so late? Why did I feel safe and then I wasn't safe? Why would it do that to me? Shout out Pop Taffy. Shout out to Pop Taffy. Shout out to Pop Taffy. Also, someone right now tell me what this track is. Tell me what this track is right now. Somebody get it right. Tell me what track it is. Shout out to Pop Tropica. No, well, close. It's not Oppa Gangnam Style, but close. Nobody will ever guess this track, and it's a good track. Nobody will get it. Oh, T-ball's in the right direction. Slippery's in the right direction. Yeah, Slippery got it. Let's go. Slippery got it. A rare occurrence where somebody knows what this song is. Because it's a banger. It's just a loop. Avatar: The Last Airbender 2, John's theme. Yeah, no, you got it too. That's right. It's crazy because you don't hear it much. You hear it for such a short time. Yeah, this is a remaster. Are you aware every Shadow Pokemon Shiny Lock? This is actually a ROM hack. And they're not in this one. Don't worry, I had thought of it ahead of time. Yeah, exactly. So their theme goes crazy, which is a shame because you don't really get it. I recognize the You sound like Grant Kirkhope. Yeah, you only hear it for a short time, and it's such a short loop that you're like, ooh, and then it goes away and you forget about it. I think the song is no longer copyrighted now, the current one. Not the Imagine if the ROM hack didn't apply correctly and we've been sitting here for nothing. Well, the good news is even in the vanilla game you can get shiny Eevee. That's doable. Because Eevee's not a shadow Pokemon, so it's not shiny locked. If we were on Teddy Ursa though, when we were on reset 40,000, I might be a little sus. Because I did input the code, because it's just a hex edit to the game itself. And I triple checked it, but I could have messed it up. You can boke him. I don't even remember what the triad fight was. They like played it up like they were going to kill you, and then I remember it not really being hard. Give it to me! Man. Oh, this song's too good. It should be banned from songs. It is. I remember hearing this for this first time, and I was like blown away by how good it was. I was like, oh, Toby Fox is good at what he does. This is Death by Glamour from Undertale. Everybody give Chris your energy. This is the run. It could be. And if it's a Salamence, I'm going to be pissed because I owe 100 members. Why is GeoGuessr emailing me? Might be devious later and send some North Korean pop music to the playlist thing. If we do a playlist stream next week and we pick some new music for the channel, please make sure it's not copyrighted. Seems so strong, just invisible could pop out anywhere. They were more strong than their team. They should have just fought you with their fists. Hello, Valexite. My day was exhausting. I'm actually dead tired today because I was doing a video shoot all day today for work. It was very tiring, especially because I'm not on a lot of sleep. But I feel good. I feel good right now. Really hadn't heard the later half. Only the first half. Was genuinely surprised how good it was. It's such a good track. It's such a fucking good track. Komodo, welcome to the stream. You saw snow? Let's go. I'm excited because we're getting our first snow, I think, next week. Which is really late in the season. Considering I'm in the middle of butt-fuck New England. But, I'm excited for snow. Besides, I don't work at McDonald's. I'm a video editor and a coder. Those are my two things. I do coding and video editing for marketing and et cetera, a bunch of retail stores through a business. And I do freelance for different businesses. And then I do this. Toby is really talented. I don't work as a barber. Hard day at the Chatterbait office. Are we going to Texpo this year, boss? I hope it's the one. It's not. But it's this one. It's this one. Can you get shinies in this game? You can. And they all look really weird. They are all off model and they look weird. Or a lot of them, most of them. I had to drive to Colorado from Houston, Texas. I actually saw snow for the first time. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Here's the thing. I get excited for the first snow. I'm pissed about the second snow. I get pissed the second time it snows. Because snow is this wonderful Christmassy thing that's very pretty when it lands. When snow is snowing and it first touches the ground. After it touches the ground, suddenly plow trucks come in and mud and shit and piss gets in. And it becomes this disgusting, slushy, like brown and yellow mess everywhere. And it's just a pain in the ass to drive through and walk through. So then snow immediately just sucks afterwards. So I like it the first time I see it. Every year. And that's it. No bugs? That's true. Bugs are a bit of a pain in the ass. Fuck! This one has a rash! This one's the run. 251. This is our 100th run of the day. The beginnings of your villain. I turned into the Joker because of snow. I become the heat miser. I look like the snow miser, so that can't happen. That can't be true. I don't look like the heat miser. Only snow I see in social is on the mountains. You know, skiing is one of the most popular things here. I don't know if you guys remember my story with Luddy. I think I'm going to try skiing again this year. I think I'm going to try to get into skiing again this year. Plug. Are you bald? I'm not bald. I have hair. It's right here. No, not Luddy is in Ludwig. Luddy is in an old man named John, and I asked him why his nickname's Luddy, and he said, I don't know, the kids call me that. My name's John. He didn't even use pizza French fry. I never learned pizza French fry. He didn't teach me that. He said, I'm going to draw 2 lines in the snow, and you're going to follow the lines. Then he drew them, and I couldn't see them. I went, Luddy, I couldn't see the lines, so I couldn't follow them. And he said, you know what? It's okay. I couldn't see them either. I don't think you're a teacher. I think you need to go to a home. And buddy, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I don't know Ludwig. He is from the same state as me, though. He probably grew up like 30 minutes from me. I probably played him in soccer once. I'm not gonna do a dance for $2. Can you please pause the stream and do the entire Snow Miser song and dance? I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Tembolo. They call me Snow Miser. Everything I touch starts to get fucking crushed. I'm too much. Was a Crack Miser song? I think I just did it. I think I genuinely just did it. Let's get some softer music playing. Let's get some more chill out music. I got a little hyper. What is this song? It sounds like Mute. I was gonna squeeze the rap, but it was too far from me. That was the plan, was to do this. I got the hiccups. I think I'm okay. Can you play Rat Shaker on stream? Is that a game? Is there a game called Rat Shaker? Because if there's a game called Rat Shaker, I want to buy it. I want it on cartridge. I want hardware of that shit. There is? Ah! Why have I never heard of this? What is a neon of in the back? There's a Jirachi, there's a Gengar, and there's a live nude sign. You sent it in Discord? What? Am I stupid? Yes. Why am I like this? I think you sent a game in the Discord called Rat Shaker, and I never looked at it. Didn't you literally say that today? Didn't you literally say that in the chat today? I think I read it and my brain just stalled. Chat, is Chris stupid? I don't know if that's a yes to my question or a yes to Tyro's question. I think I read it and I had no idea what you're talking about. I was like, what does he mean make Ruben the mouse? Is it just cookie clicker with a rat? Oh. I think we all know the answer to that. It's no. It's much deeper. Does it bring you to the depths of New Yoink and you can't get out? Is that what happens? I don't like that pilot's smile. It's creepy. He's like... I don't like it. It's like pink guy. And we've watched it 253 times now. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Pretty much, yes. He's gooning. Still no shiny Salamence, which is good. My wallet stays safe. No shiny Eevee either, which is bad news. But that's okay, because we're going to get it this time. I will say, it's going a lot faster than last time since I've tried to speed it up, but not much faster. Not like tons faster. Why is Mirror B in the sim? Because it was a mod I put into when we did the battle CDs, and I keep forgetting to turn it off. Why? How do I look related to Alex Jones? How in the world do I look like I'm related to Alex Jones?
Destroy the child.
I mean, I can do that. Maybe that's relative. I also keep scratching my leg, and it looks like I'm playing with my willy. So I'm sorry. The water stirred of the frog's big. This looks like he's related to a caveman. Easy. As you know, my DNA test came back, my brother's, and we're 0.02 or 0.2% caveman, so easy with that. You're only making fun of my heritage and my people. It shows. Okay, all right, chill. A fake and a fraud. You put Mirror B, but not the best character, that Smirking Pilot? I don't think you can put the Smirking Pilot. Also, Mirror B is the best! Must be a common ancestor between you and Alex Jones. Okay, I'm gonna look up... I'm not gonna pull it on screen. I'm gonna look up a picture of Alex Jones. I'm gonna see how close we look. We don't look anything alike! He looks nothing like me! I know, Cat. I don't care. You're fine. Give me shiny Eevee. Don't give me shiny Salamence. Give me shiny Eevee. Thing is, if this was a different game, we might have already had the shiny Eevee by now. But unfortunately, we have a cutscene over and over again. He doesn't look like you. You look like him. No, I don't look like him. His face is like round, flat, and always he looks like he's afraid of everything. Me, angular, Nevada-esque, Chad Africa-esque. Okay? Lot different, me and him.
Close to being a glizzy legend.
Let's go. Thank you for the 11 months. That's huge. That means come December, perhaps. You're gonna be a fucking glizzy legend, mate. That's gonna be you. Looks like he could be your uncle. He doesn't. He doesn't look like anyone in my family. Look like you're scared of everything, but that's besides the point. Okay, you sound like all my coworkers. You sound like all my coworkers and everyone I met in New York. Except for Kat, of course. Kat, I don't know if you knew this. I was in New York City for a week recently, but I couldn't do anything except work. I was busy literally the entire time. So I didn't even bother to try to make plans. I didn't even bother because I had a full schedule. It was exhausting. I went to every borough. I went to every damn borough. I was with clients, so I couldn't. Like, I couldn't even meet up for dinner because I was with clients for dinner. Except the day they forgot about me. I could have done that the first day. I think Worms should make a big Boston trip. Like, not just PAX, but Boston trip. Like, actually do it in Boston. Not like Somerville, like Boston. I am gonna do PAX though. I am gonna do PAX. Droid was saying he wanted to visit this winter, but I don't have the time off, or like this holiday season, but I don't have the time off for that, unfortunately. My schedule's all whack. Like, I have this week off, but I can't do that because it's Thanksgiving. I'm just flat broke. They're not Chatterbait clients, okay? There's a difference between going to Hexpo and Hexpo. There's a difference between going to Texpo and getting tricked once and doing business. Look at that, chat. Okay, if you've seen thumbnails for this channel, if you like the Feebass Friday video, if you like that one animated short on the channel, look at that. No, maybe not Mpreg. No, maybe don't offer that. But you can hire Cat for commissions for art stuff if you're a viewer. Very talented. You should put your art in the Discord, Cat, so people can see it. This is like the father we never asked for but always wanted. I've always felt as though if I were a father figure, it would be the father nobody asked for and unfortunately got. Expo convention for witches. I don't think I need that. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we have to have that. He's more the strange cousin. He's a silent, vague, interesting type at the Christmas parties who you want to get to know better but won't talk to you. Like, how mysterious is that cousin? Certainly not weird, that cousin. Most people don't ask for parents methinks. There are people who do, I'm sure. People in unfortunate situations, but they certainly wouldn't want me. And shouldn't want me. And I don't want to be a parent at this point in my lifetime. To make Hexpo. This is Texpo! This is live footage of the Texpo Royal Caribbean Cruise. That's what this is. Solved. Would you prank your mini-you if there was a mini-me? If there was a mini-me, I would step on their foot and push them over a bunch so that they couldn't actually fall all the way down. So they would just kind of tip over and tip back up like a water bird. Oh, you mean a kid? No, I'd be a weenie around my kid. I'd probably, like, spoil a kid. I wouldn't be a good parent, as in I would be too good to the kid. Chris is the cousin that you have to bail out from jail, but not because he's down anything wrong, because he's just in the car of someone who did. That's kind of accurate. Like, I would accidentally get into, like I would get into an Uber, and the guy would, like, rob a bank, and I go to jail as an accomplice. How long does a reset take? If it's not sped up, it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes per reset at this point in the game. Mini Chris would usurp Chris for being normal. How is that possible? If you think I'm short, and I'm not. If you think I'm short, and it's mini Chris. It's shorter Chris. Hello, Paladin.
Oh, my cat-shaped belly. Oh, everyone. Oh.
There's to be a horribly negligent father. If I were a father at this point in my life, not on purpose, I probably would, because I'd be too busy. Which is why I don't want a pet either. Like, working 3 jobs, and then outside of those jobs, like editing and blah, 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 I'd be a terrible parent to a goldfish. a rule against me. There's no official rule, but I appreciate there was no fucking vor in the chat. Yeah, I don't think I want to have anyone as a pet. You can't rule me out. If I come in here and I rub my belly, I'll rub my belly good. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. No, I'm not gonna take anyone as a pet. Look at the hot dog badge. Look at Blaze's hot dog badge there. I think you've had that for a while. But look at it. Oh, I made it slower. I sneezed like on my actual bicep, and it's cold and sticky. Thank you for the $2.
Pick me, meow, pick me, cat.
Your opportunity just the window got smaller. Congratulations. You just dab when you sneezed? I hope I didn't. Did I just dab on stream on accident? Did that just happen? What if we co-parented a chatter? It would be like a science experiment where they try to make the most fucked up chat member. 2.5 streamers. Who would be which character? Would I end up as the Charlie Sheen? I feel like I'm too irresponsible. Just as a fat dab on stream. I do like a... Let's do a funny bit, guys. What if I opened up the stream and it was on BRB and you just heard we're at 262. You just heard oh! Welcome to the stream, boys! We're about to get wild! And then I turned it on, I was Alex Jones. No, not 23. Stop. Stop it right now. Now there's going to be all these articles on Facebook about me being a demon. Every Rainbow Six streamer. I don't smoke. I don't like to smoke. I used to like to smoke. Now I don't. Sound like me when I drink full dairy milk. I knew a person who would smoke a bong filled with milk. Oh! And on occasion, they would not only do that, but it would be a mole. And if you're a real one and you know what a mole is when you use a bong to smoke tobacco. Raw tobacco through the bong. Which is maybe one of the grossest things I've ever seen. In person. It is heinous. It's fucking nasty. I used to see people use like Red Bull and Gatorade and different fruit juices. Plug. I even one time, and I may have been a participant in this back in college, I saw a group take a, like an office cooler, like a bubbler for water you would see at the office where people take paper cups and they talk about the weather. I saw them take the actual bubbler, like the bottle, 5-gallon bottle, out of that, cut off the bottom, turn it into a gravity pong, put it into a pool, and swim into it with their head and smoke marijuana that way. I have seen that and may or may not have participated in that. But there's no evidence, allegedly. Up the butt isn't out of the question. Up the butt has certainly been done. Probably more so with alcohol. Which is really dangerous, by the way. That's very dangerous. Don't do that. There's chlorine in pools. Don't do that. That is extremely dangerous and life-threatening. Bucket gives you the same effect. Yeah, it's a little extra to do it that way as well. Are you alive, allegedly? Well, allegedly, I eat vegetables. And fruit. Allegedly, I take vitamin D every day. at a pot brownie was so weak. I don't know if it's probably wrong to talk about when I used to smoke weed allegedly as a college kid and in high school as well. I remember eating I had a choice. There's this guy that I was friends with in high school, okay? And we would call him the troll because he looked like a troll. And that's how we all knew he was the troll. And he was our weed salesperson back then. And I did like a big drawing of him, and I gave him a theme song that was like a tuba going dun 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 dun. It's actually on Newgrounds, I think. You can find it. It's called The Troll. But the troll would sell us our weed allegedly. And the first time I ever had a pot brownie, he had made pot brownies. He gave me a choice like the Matrix where he had two hands out. And he was like, in one hand is one pot brownie. And you can have this for the low price of whatever price I'm giving it to you. It's probably a scam. And in the other hand is a fucked up, crushed bag of pot brownie. And I don't know how much is in it. And I'm willing to give it to you for the same price. It's probably more than this one. So it's probably more worth your dollar and less of a scam. And me, in my businessman mind, said, well, of course I'm going to buy the fucked up, crushed bag of pot brownie for the same price, because now I'm just getting more for my dollar, and I'm not eating it to enjoy it. I'm eating it, allegedly, to get high. So I bought this fucked up Ziploc bag of, like, what looked like a dog poop that you crushed up. And I sat on a park bench at the park with a friend, and I didn't know how to go about consuming this thing. So I just opened the bag, stuck my face in it, and ate all of it. The whole thing in one go. And then I drove to Walmart with my friend, because that was the plan, allegedly. And when we got to Walmart, I couldn't get out of the car. I sat there, and he was like, hey, are you ready to go in? And I went... And it was like, what's that, like, Stanley Kubrick movie? Like, where he goes through the wormhole? It was like, imagine the edit from the, if you've seen the full, I wasn't the driver. Imagine if you saw the edit from the, Duck Simulator video, where the bomb goes off, and I'm like, and it says neuron activated, if you know what I'm talking about. That edit, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the whole Duck Simulator video. I wasn't the one driving, no. It was that, but real. And I did have to go around a Walmart. I couldn't really walk, and I didn't really know what was happening. And then I went home. I got dropped off. And my parents saw me, and I was, like, completely pale. I was, like, sick, and I ran up to my room. They're like, you gonna eat dinner? And I went, no! And I ran up to my room, and I laid in bed and covered myself with the blankets and just pretended I was sleeping. And my mom came in. I was all worried. I was like, my eyes are probably bright red, allegedly. I probably look like a mess. And I, like, pretended to be asleep. And she sat down next to me, and she put her hand on me, and she was like, Chris, did they make you drink? And I started uncontrollably laughing because that's not what happened, and I was high as balls, allegedly. Then I went to bed. Woke up the next day, got showered, went to school, and we had band class first thing in the morning. And when I woke up and I stretched my arms and I went, I went, wow, I'm like absurdly tired today. That's crazy. This is like next level tired. I don't know what's going on with that. And I sat down in band class, and I have a tuba, of all things, you know? And I'm trying to play the tuba. And I realized, and some of you who are allegedly pot smokers may know from pot smoking what it's like to listen to music when you smoke, and what that feels like, and what that's like. And I realized really fast, oh my God, I'm still high as balls, and it's the next day, and I'm at school. I'm still high. Allegedly. And my eyes were still fucking bright red. It looked like I had just, allegedly, gotten high right before I went into the classroom. And my friend in the front row kept turning around and pointing at me and laughing at me because I just looked fucked up. And the whole day at school the next day, I was like that. The whole day at school that day, I was like that. And I had to go into a robotics class. And I had to teach the class, because I was a senior that year, I had to teach the whole class how the project's going to work and how we're going to build the robot. And I was high as fucking balls, allegedly. And we were doing this thing where we were building a robot that was supposed to, like, stack these things, like, in a competition and win points and blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't figure out how to word any of it. And I just stood at a chalkboard and went, so, like, you get these, like, crayon-looking guys. The robot does this thing where it, like, drives up and it grabs the crayon-looking guys and it stacks the crayons. And the students were like, okay, but how do we build that and how do we code it? I was like, well, it's like a robot. It's got to stack the crayons. It was like one of the worst days of school I've ever had. It was like embarrassing. Allegedly doing a lot of heavy lifting. Allegedly this happened. Doesn't mean it's true. There was like a kid who went to tech school who was visiting that day too, at a school I wanted to go to for tech. And he was there to just sit in and kind of help TA. And he knows me. I had classes with him. He had just graduated the year before, and he saw me, and he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sick? I was like, yeah, I'm, like, kind of sick. I'm, like, not feeling my best. I'm, like, not all there right now. How much was in that? I don't know. Nobody told me. It had to be many grams, allegedly. Whatever it was fucked up. It was not okay. I think the moral of the story is probably two morals. Moral number one, if you get a lot of something that's meant to be a little of something, but you get a deal and get a lot, maybe don't consume all of it at once. No matter what it is, if you get 10 hot dogs for the price of 2, maybe eat 2 and save 8 for later. And the other moral of the story is never trust the troll. Because the troll will get you. Moral support, but the M is silent. Could not find the roll? The roll of what? I got trolled IRL. You had allegedly a bunch of some fake story in the future so that we can think that one's true too. And I'll come up with some story where I like saved a bunch of people's lives and say allegedly a bunch so you guys either think this one's fake or the next one's real. Save 8 hot dogs for later. Sure, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice idea. I do have, like, I can show you guys too. If I search under audio troll. Oh, is it not there anymore? I might have unpublished it. It's probably on SoundCloud. I don't know. I don't have evidence now. I'm free of evidence. It's all alleged. I allegedly saved 12 people's lives. How could you ever imply we would dare not eat all 10 hot dogs at once? I'm trying to help you, man. Because troll offers me 2 hot dogs or 10 smushed hot dogs for the price of 2. I'm going to get the smushed ones. I'm going to eat all 10. I'm teaching you life lessons. It's supposed to be an 8-pack. There's an extra hot dog in it. That's just good luck. You should have done the lottery that night. 2 truths, 1 lie, but all alleged. I feel like I have other stories from that era of my life too, but I can't remember them, which makes a lot of sense if you allegedly lost the memories. I feel like weird stuff would happen to me all the time. I told you guys about the kid who like threw up all over our apartment one time, right? I think I've already talked about that. Got 2 hot dogs in the size of 10. Well, you kind of like, you found the loophole, I think. What? Okay, alright. I think I have told this before. But when I went to college, I think it was the same year this happened, technically. It was like in the fall of the same year when I went to college. It was parents' weekend, and I was someone who liked to drink and party. But my roommates were not of that sort. And this is no slight at D&D, because I know a lot of people like D&D. But back when I was in college, I was not interested in playing D&D. It was not on my list of things that I wanted to do. But like a lot of my roommates did. I lived with like 7 dudes, and I think 6 of them played together, and I was the only one in the apartment who didn't play. And one night, I was in my friend's room, and I had a bottle of vodka that I had gotten. I was just drinking the vodka casually. And one roommate came upstairs and said, "Hey, Chris, we're going to play D&D. We want you to play, but if you drink, then you're not allowed to play. We don't want you to drink when you're playing. We want it to be like a serious game." And I said, "All right, then I won't play, because let me weigh my options. I don't want to play the game and I want to drink, and I can't do the two together. But these are both things I want, so I'm just not going to play." And they didn't take it as he doesn't want to play. They took it as he can't help but drink. He can't stop. He wants to play, but he has to drink. So these are conflicting, which was not the case. And the solution they came up with was to get rid of the vodka. And they didn't want to do it in a fashion like they take it and throw it out, because that would make me really angry. Because it's not easy to come by that when you're in college at that age, allegedly. And it costs a lot of money for a college kid. So, yeah, I think I have talked about this. So, what did my roommate do as a solution? He ran upstairs, took my handle of vodka, and like a goddamn superhero, I've never seen anything like this in my life, chugged the entire handle in one fell swoop so that the vodka was gone. Which I didn't even know was possible for a human being to do. On top of that, I think it was the first time he was like this huge dude. I think it was the first time he ever had alcohol. No, not a wise move at all. So immediately like clockwork, I was impressed. I was like shocked. Immediately like clockwork, this guy was like blackout drunk, like boom, immediately. And he was like on the floor, and we were like, what the fuck do we do? So our next step, the next thing we were going to do that evening, allegedly, was to go smoke at the park. Allegedly. Not that I would, but allegedly that's what the plan was. And we were like, well, now we can't like leave him alone, because he just chugged a fucking handle of vodka. Like an impossible human feat. So we took him with us. And D&D did not happen that night, because now they had this guy who was like fucked up. And at the park, you know, we didn't even like do anything. We were just taking care of him because he couldn't stand on his own 2 feet. He pissed on a fence, and he was like, I'm gonna blow chunks. I'm gonna hurl. So we're like, well, shit. Then we can't be at the park. We got to bring you back to the place and like take care of you. So we took him back to the apartment, and as soon as he stepped out of the car, he yacked all over the lawn and burned all of the fucking grass on the lawn. And then he stepped into the kitchen and yacked all over the kitchen and covered the entire floor in vomit. And then we carried him upstairs, and he threw up all over himself, and then we put him in the bathtub where he continued to throw up, and we monitored him. And it's one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen. You were the one. No, I'm not. But, like I had mentioned at the start of the story, it was also Parents' Weekend. So the next day, obviously, he didn't feel good. He survived, thank God. He probably had alcohol poisoning. But it was Parents' Weekend, and they came over and they said, what happened to the grass? Why is the grass all fucking burnt? And we had to play it off like, I don't know, nothing happened. And then he stumbled down to the kitchen, and he was white as a ghost and still about ready to throw up again. And I think they put 2 and 2 together. But it's probably the greatest feat of human... the dominant human spirit I've ever seen, all over a nothing burger of me not wanting to play, and they just took it the wrong way. Literally, he was literally like he should have been a science experiment. We should have taken him to a lab. The fact he could get that down and hold it in. Drink to solve your problems as long as you have your friends to clean up your vomit. No, never do that. Never do that. Never do that. Don't do what this guy did. That can kill you. He is actually lucky to be alive. Like, the fact that he contained that for such a long time and managed to get, I would hope, all of it out, is incredibly lucky. It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. You should not trust in the human body like that. He might be immortal. He should be a science experiment. I'm learning from this example, BRB. You saying you're about to go find out? Don't do that. What a coincidence, I'm also mortal. I've been trying to, like, tell my coworkers and they don't believe me. But based on raw data and statistics, I might be immortal. All signs point to being immortal. Just based on the science. I have fucked around and now figuring out. No, I'm not a lobster. Exactly. Out of the number of days I've been alive, every single one of those days I didn't die. Which is a 100% chance of not dying in the future. If you just look at that data. So based on science, based on math, based on data, I might be immortal. There's a better chance of immortal than not immortal based on the numbers. Because it hasn't happened yet. You were born 10,000 years ago. This is the run? I hope so, Gabe. No, that wasn't it. I don't want that cast on me. I have no need for that. No way, I haven't either. Wait, we could both be immortal. I shouldn't say that because one person will actually put that to the test, and then I'll get I'll have big problems on my hands. Do you name yourself Chins? That might be the solution. You're not wrong. I feel like the odds are always better if you're Chins. It worked for Feebass. Probably got way over the limit of alcohol before big problems. So he's lucky to be alive. That's what I'm saying. He's very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. What do you mean I can't drink this whole bottle of vodka? This entire handle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just get the shiny Eevee? Alright, I'll do it right now. Alright, David. That'll do for today. Nice try. You came up a little short because you quit. But man, that's a unique Eevee. The color on that thing. What is it, like gray? You fucking liar. How dare you? What's your plan after Eevee? We have to get Teddiursa. We need to get Teddiursa. We don't have a choice. And then anything else is up to you guys except for Shadow Lugia, which we have to get. I don't have an official plan. I would really like a good team that can actually work for most of the battles. Like, it would be nice to get like Magmar or Electabuzz because they have Follow Me in this game, but that's not until way later, unfortunately. Get Electrode. Is Electrode in this game? It might be. Shiny Eevee is green in this game? That's silly. All the shinies are silly in Coliseum and XD, except for Scizor. Scizor's is cool. You likely have alcohol poisoning, a potentially life-threatening condition, to experience a loss of consciousness. Yeah. Literally. He is so fucking lucky that didn't happen. Looks more yellow than green. Can you name the Eevee? Absolutely. I think so. I think there's a name raider. Mod a custom texture for shiny Lugia? I could. Normally in the game, there is no like shiny texture for Shadow Lugia. I think its icon still changes, and it sparkles still when you encounter it because it's treated as a wild Pokemon. But it's not normally in the game. Like, it's normally shiny locked, so it has no texture. It looks the same, just a little off. That's weird. Mod it to be Luigi. We make it green and give it a mustache. Make it regular Lugia. Would I give it like red over the white? Kind of like the thumbnail. PK Toasty, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, pal. Welcome, bud. Welcome to Pokemon. It's actually not even Pokemon. It's more cutscene simulator than anything else. Why doesn't Shiny Ditto turn into the shiny version of the Pokemon it transforms into? I think it did in, like, some of the games, not all of the games, if I remember right. But I might not remember right. What? Getting text from my boss I need to look at really quick. Yeah, in Gen 3, I think it did. Does that apply in this game? Sorry. Needs to beat the boss to get shiny Eevee. I just did. I'm not gonna call him smelly. I like my boss. My boss is a nice guy. He's a nice guy. But he'd be confused if he saw me doing this and naming my character David. Why David over Mike? No reason. Michael's the official character name, which is weird in Coliseum and XD because all their names are weird. I don't know why. I feel like David's a funnier name. David's just like a dad name. Michael could be your cousin. David's a dad. David's an uncle or a dad. I'm not going to fight my boss for XP. Davy Jones Locker. Arr. You have an Uncle David? See? You have a cousin named Mike? See? Okay, wait. But Michael is cousin? I think I have a theory that everyone has an Uncle Mike, though. Nobody has a dad named Mike. Everyone has an Uncle Mike. Nobody has a dad named Mike. Captain Piché, do you fear a death? Not I. How much XP would your boss drop? Probably a low number. Let's do Michael. It's hot in here. When I was in here earlier, it was cold. Uncle Mike. 7 of my exes are Mike. That's a lot of Mikes. My Gramps is a Mike. He's an uncle to someone. Uncle to someone. SpongeBob, me boy. I have been cursed. Hang on, I can do a better Mr. Krabs than that. SpongeBoy, me Bob. I've been cursed with a fat ass, me boy. Because he's illiterate. No, because I'm immortal. All the data points to immortal. You have an Uncle Mike. Check again. Get a 23andMe and you will be pleasantly surprised. Not Dave because I'm not uncle yet. Yep, see? You gotta wait on that. You don't earn that right until you're an uncle. Or a father. I did know people named David, though. Like, people my age. So I'm kind of lying. You're an uncle? Are you David? David. Plankton's always trying to steal the secret of me cheek, SpongeBob. Everyone has an uncle everything? Well, perhaps by that logic, but by the actual science and facts, it's Mike. You quite literally cannot guess my name. Is it World Champ or Hercules Satan? At least he's not picking Adam. If I did and it worked on Adam, Mahogany Apple would be bothering me like crazy. Be messaging me like crazy, like I own you. Dave just doesn't suit me. My friend's dad is Dave, and his uncle is Mike, which adds up. I also have an uncle Mike, and he's 6'8". But my dad's name is not Dave. A dark time in American history. Specifically when somebody owned Chris Piché. I feel like I have to get to 300 before we like change gears or do anything else. I feel like we cannot stop until at least 300. We have to double our number. About vid? Vid makes me think of COVID. It'd be like naming your baby after a plague. The fourth name on the list, you want me to go Adam? Or is there another one? And I don't know how to count. Because that could very well be the case. Is exit? That's not a name! My chosen name is Avi, the middle part of David. See, that's kind of cool. That's kind of hard. Topher Piché. That's big toe to you. It is a pace. We did 151 last week. It kind of sucks. It's a slow pace, but it is what it is. You can't threaten to send people to Brazil anymore because of the whole Brazilian Hatsune Miku thing. I guess that is a little sad. That was such a weird thing that was ongoing. 150 billion. Yeah, Topher. I feel like Topher's like a joke nickname. It doesn't, when people call me Topher, it doesn't feel like serious at all. Like it's either Chris or Christopher. And then Topher would be just like a ha Topher. But never like my official nickname. That's interesting. I wouldn't, it doesn't feel like a name to me. Hey Topher, get back to work. Hey Big Toe.
Why don't you show me the dogs?
Is there a Topher in that 70s show? I've never really watched that show. No, I don't have furry toes. First of all, big does not mean furry. Second of all, no. It's because I'm big. Would you name your baby Pertussis for 100K? If I could make a cool name out of it. Like Pert. Pert goes kind of hard. For 100K, I think the baby would understand. I had a customer today with the last name Sheets, and every time she said it, she said, like you put on a bed. Every time. Here's the thing. If I was constantly around that person, I would probably get annoyed. But if they pop into my store one day, and I'm the sales associate, that's a good story for me. I would like that. Pert 30. Their nickname would be Whoopi. You think she's a freak in her last name? You're sick. How dare you? Is it Pert shampoo? I don't know. Sheets like what Amber Heard did. Like what Amber Heard pooped on. Like when Amber Heard went. I need this one to be shiny, Eevee. I need it to happen. It's gotta happen. I need some luck here. Is your name Butt? My last name is Ashley. I go by Ash or just Slee or Sly, depending on what you want from me. Like a transaction? Depending on what you want from me. Hi, I want to be your friend. Okay, in that case, you can call me Ash. I want your prized family valuables. All right, in that case, you can call me Sly. Next to the number 724. Oh. Yeah, if you're talking about something on the down low. Oh, I know it's the timer, but like, why? What does that make a difference? Not sleeping well lately? Neither have I. I accidentally fell asleep. It's why we started late today. Because my whole setup was taken down for a video shoot I went to today. And, because I had to use all my equipment that I use for stream. And, nothing was set up. And I accidentally fell asleep because I was so tired from the shoot. So I was behind. Because I had to put all my equipment and reinstall it into my setup. I'm so excited to go to sleep tonight. It has been 7 hours, but this is between 2 streams. 7 hours and only 284 resets because it's so fucking slow. You been sleeping this whole time? We might, look, we could have a sleep stream potentially. I don't know. I got time. I don't know. It depends on what is happening this week, but it could happen. Or just kidding, if you flip the controller upside down in Coliseum XD, you have a better... I think you heard a lot of things that are allegedly true. Specifically today, but probably as a kid as well in terms of what the controller can do in Coliseum XD. Let's do chins. Let's see if chins makes the difference right now. Maybe this is the frame. I see no answer out of World Champ right now. It could be caught dead in his tracks. When are we playing the game? When we get the Eevee. We can't continue unless we get Eevee. If we switch gears, what should we do, by the way? If you edit the save file, you have a better chance. Oh, that's so true. I heard also if you edit the RAM, you have a better chance, too. Garlic. Fucking garlic, kid. If you RNG manipped, that is true, but I don't want to do RNG manipulation. I want this to be raw dogged. Plus, RNGing, I'm pretty sure, is really complicated in the GameCube games. If I remember right, because there's this thing in them that advances frames abnormally that people just refer to as noise, and it's essentially like you have to recalibrate constantly if you go into like a room where there's more animation on the screen, like if there's more animated objects. I think this is a pre-rendered cutscene, so I don't think there's any noise unless there's noise in battles. I don't know how the what's it called? The battle CDs work in that aspect. Would probably be a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's tricks you can do. Like, I know in Coliseum, one of the tricks people do to shiny hunt is like they get the amount the frame is advancing by timing the amount that Espeon blinks. Because it's always the same amount of time. And if the time changes, that means the frames are going a different rate. What would be your Meat Canyon video? This has been asked before, believe it or not. The original theory behind if there was a Meat Canyon video for Chris Piché, it would have something to do with feed-bass fishing and me just getting tortured every day. But that ended. That was proven beatable, so I don't know if that would still be it. What would be the Meat Canyon Chris Piché nowadays, in the modern Chris Piché era? Him giving birth to a fish. As chat like throws pies and tomatoes at me. I'm just pregnant with a fish. And I get tomatoes thrown at me everywhere I go, and then I birth the fish. And everyone boos and says, birth another. Everything you pretend you are, you become. I could see that. Where it's like, it starts kind of like the queso thing, where it's a kid like watching the video and typing in the chat, calling me bald and like a brunette and like stupid and blah blah. I'm like, I'm not bald, and then my hair falls out. It's like slowly falling out. I'm like scratching my head and there's bits of hair. Would you voice yourself? Like, if Meat Canyon wanted me to voice something, I would. I've been following that guy before he was big on Newgrounds. The Mickey Mouse Meat Canyon video again. What was his Mickey Mouse video? I did a Mickey Mouse video. I did one where I took audio from To Catch a Predator and the guy sounded like Mickey Mouse and I animated Mickey Mouse getting arrested as him. Where, what did it say? It was like, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to da-da-da-da-da. It was like, can you just fucking kill me? And the J. Cole song? Isn't that the Bugs Bunny one? Isn't that the Looney Tunes one he did? Like rabbit hunting season? You have the right to wrong? It was a wild sentence. There's a real clip. I made an animation of it with Mickey Mouse, and then I put it on TikTok, and it blew up on TikTok, which was weird. Like years ago. Fun fact, Catch a Predator was shut down because they caught mostly cops and pastors and such. That's fucking crazy. Is that the real reason why? I could see that being the real reason why. But is that the official reason? Because I believe that. As far as I know. Interesting. That's one of those shows that I will like. It's the same thing as like Gordon Ramsay shows, where one pops up somewhere, like it's on YouTube. It's just on TV, not on TV, but it pops up somewhere, like in a feed somewhere, like social media or whatever. And I watch one, and then I go on a binge for like weeks of watching it, and then I stop watching it for like a year. I do the same thing with like Kitchen Nightmares and blah blah blah. But with To Catch a Predator, it's like it's not like I'm laughing the whole time. It's like I have a frown on my face the whole time. It's like very unsettling and it makes me upset. It's like a get him. That guy's a sicko, get him. But it doesn't make me like particularly happy to watch it. It's like, is that gonna be you and Friendly Jordies? On To Catch a Predator. What are you saying? What does that mean? They caught some politician, decided to stop after that. That could more likely be the case. Oh, for binging and then dropping. Probably, yeah. That okay, I'm glad that's what you're referring to. I was like caught between if you thought that we would like me and Friendly Jordies would collab and try to get child predators caught, or if you thought we were child predators, which was kind of fucked if that was the case. But that makes more sense, that question. But I'm probably gonna watch Friendly Jordies for like a week now, and then probably not watch them again for like a year. I do that with like a lot of YouTube channels now that I think about it. Really surprised that show did well. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think around the time it was popular, that was when like fear of strangers on the internet was at peak, right? That was when parents were really having the conversations with kids like, do not talk to anyone online. Because it was like a very real fear that was happening on the internet, and specifically in like chat forums, which were a big thing back then. Anonymous chat forums. So it made sense because like families like would eat that shit up, like parents anyways, because it's exactly what they were afraid of their kids getting caught into. And it was also like justice being served to those evil people. Scared Straight was crazier. Scared Straight was kind of comedic. Because it's entertaining strangers online. This is true. But the goal is to not have parasocial relationships. When you were young, you were scared of people online finding you IRL. Now you're scared of people IRL finding you online. It is, well, it's a different environment, I think, too. I think people are more educated on the actual dangers of the internet. I think there are a lot of people who are not educated on that too. That need to be, and that's something that still needs to be addressed. But I think the general fear has gone down, probably mostly due to social media, right? Because social media, for the most part, is people like being themselves and not being anonymous. Like when Facebook started up, that's when that fear kind of died down a lot. Because now it's like, I'm Chris, this is my profile for me, and the only people I talk to on here are my friends. On my friends list. Now, there's still very real, like, reality that people would make fake accounts and people would be scary and still try to meet up with people and do bad things. That's still a reality, but I think the fear level went generally down. Don't post your address. Yeah, I'll dox myself. I don't care. I want that shit. I don't have a grinder. I don't have that. I also don't have a fishing photo of myself, other than if I took a screenshot from Feebass Friday. I haven't gone fishing since I was a little kid. I don't even know if my fishing license is still good. My brain. Oh yeah, there's tons of, I would say even beyond just like one specific example. I would argue for female streamers in general, that's a serious issue. Shit is fucked up for female streamers. But even for male streamers too, like parasocialism, I'll call it, I don't know, is actually like a very real thing and a real problem. It's very real. And sometimes there's just not a lot you can do to like stop it. I don't have a grinder. I'm not on Grindr. If I was, I wouldn't put pictures of Feebass. I live on a military base where you need a military ID or a really good reason to be on base to get in. I can risk it for the biscuit. I guess that's pretty safe, all things considered. I still wouldn't do it, but I guess it's generally safe. Rottweiler's not under my desk. Chris is not straight until proven innocent. How would I prove that? How would I prove that? Do I have to like invite a girl on and kiss her on stream? Because I don't want to do that. That's not something I want to do. That's not appropriate for this channel. Or do I invite a dude on and be like, watch, we're going to touch tips and neither of us are going to get hard? Because I'm not going to do that either. Your mom doesn't count. I wouldn't kiss my mom on the lips. I don't want. This is messed up, guys. Come on. This is messed up. I've seen it happen with multiple people. YouTuber I used to really like watching fully removed all content and stuff from her channel because this guy was basically stalking her online to hook up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's I feel bad for female streamers. Because not only is there just like a stereotype about it, like, oh, they're just on here to get some dudes hard, which is more of the time not the case. It's happened, but it's like way, way more of the time not the case. Or like, oh, you're no good at games, and they're actually fucking pretty good at games. But no matter what you do, that kind of shit just happens. You did miss gay stuff. Yeah, there's always going to be gooners and scary parasocial people. It's like a 10,000-year-old being. Of course not. Did you see the Sci-Fi Shooters Humble Bundle yet? No, I didn't. I don't know anything about that. Paladin, essentially what you missed is Chad has accused allegedly that I cannot prove that I'm not gay unless I somehow prove it on stream. And I'm not going to prove anything about my sexuality on stream. No. I was saying there's two solutions here. Either A, I bring a girl onto stream and kiss her, which I don't want to do. That seems not appropriate for the channel. Or B, I bring a dude on, we touch tips, and neither of us get hard. Which I'm not going to do. Did you go on a date with a girl recently? I did yesterday. Yesterday. I have to go to the orange YouTube for that one. Only he gets hard. Stream ends. Was she hot? No, come on. Let's use a better choice of words. She's very, very pretty. I thought so. Get it notarized that you're straight. I get a doctor's note. The socks on. Yeah, it's starting to get a little parasocial. It's starting to get a little parasocial. Like, I don't want to dive into details of my date unless it's a bad, funny date. This was a good date. No, that did not happen. I diagnose you with straight. It's terminal. Parasocial cells, but I don't want to be put in a situation where I'm parasocial with my viewers, because it leads to bad things. You show her the stream? I mean, she saw all of this. Some gawk? What do you mean gawk? Like grandpa? I'm not gonna touch tips on stream. Chill. As a leading expert in straight, I can confirm that out of every 10 straight people, 10 of them are straight. And it's terminal. It's girl. Not grandpa. Chad is going feral. Chad is going a little feral. Sock to a throw on that thing. Well, what am I supposed to think? Like G? Grandpa. Like it's obviously supposed to be cock. I'm like, okay, dude with G, grandpa. You're doing GeoGuessr. I don't know, we could. Hey, Jesus Christ. Almost at 300. Maybe we can get it sub 300. Sub 300, baby. Perhaps. I'd like it to be sub 300. Pokidoku? Pokidoku only takes a second when you're me. A milb? A mother I'd like to... Grandpa! I need medication, I think. Sub 325 gifties deal. Minor League Baseball. Let's go Sea Dogs! Let's go Portland Sea Dogs, baby! I want to watch Sea Dogs. I want to get a Sea Dog cookie ice cream sandwich, baby! How do we get here? I don't know. I don't know what we got here, man. You sad now? Oh, Blue has been MIA. Got on lithium. Now I don't watch the stream anymore. I'm not obsessed anymore. I took bath salts. Now I don't care about the stream. It could be this one. Could be this one. Alright, maybe we'll do GeoGuessr. If chat wants to do GeoGuessr, I'm down. I'm down for it. I will take a potty break in between whatever we're doing, though. Because a boy's got a potty when a boy's got a potty. Ace Attorney, I beg. Please. Please. Ape Attorney, please. We're almost gonna hit 300. Asco PC, why do you hate Ace Attorney? I don't. Whenever I switch gears, I let chat vote for it. I have no qualms with Ace Attorney. I like Ace Attorney. I have to go with a Piché one.
Away with ye and ye guessers of Geo.
They call Chris the potty shoddy.
I don't know why you would call me that.
I don't want to be called the potty shoddy. I wonder. Here's the thing. I think people don't hate GeoGuessr. I think they don't love GeoGuessr, and it probably doesn't help them kind of ass at it. But it was kind of hype last time. That last game was hype that we did. That went crazy. Bottom of the 9th. We only have 30 points to lose. And then hit a 5,000 to win. 1v1 me on R6. I'm mollywop you.
Oh, fuck.
You're very shushy today. What are you trying to say, man? Think I look quiet? Or like sussy? Or sheesh? Chat shares pictures of their houses. It's GeoGuessr, but a house pops up on the screen. You have to guess the chat member. And everyone gets swatted.
The light.
I think you mean the night. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. See this mustache? I did this for Movember randomly because I started shaving and I was like, oh, I have a mustache. I'm gonna keep this for stream as a bit. I think this is permanent. I like my mustache. This has grown on me a lot. I think it looks good. I never thought I could look good with a mustache, and I think if I shaved everything, it would look gross. But I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna be the mustache streamer from now on. What if there's a GeoGuessr round where it's just a guy on top of your apartment building? And it's Blaze? I would do everything in my power if I got a round of GeoGuessr and it was my apartment. I would do everything in my power to try to play off that it wasn't my apartment. I like the stash. I think like 2 years ago, what if you shaved just the mustache? I would look terrible. That would be an awful look on me. No mustache, like just the. It would be bad. That'd be really bad. Very prudent. Didn't you say that in Discord? Didn't Blue confirm that in Discord? I was like, who's an assumption? My sergeant said one of my identical quality was bad and I should shave my amazing mustache. You should tell him to eat rocks. No mustache, just neck beard. Okay, that'd be even worse. Because I do grow a healthy amount of hair down here on my neck. I shave my neck like 5 times a week. I hate shaving, man. I hate shaving my face. And I do it like every other day. I have to shave my neck all the way every other day. It drives me crazy. $300! It wasn't sub 300. Hooray. I think it's a pausing point on the Eevee. It sucks. 2 streams, no Eevee, but I guess this was kind of expected. Fu Manchu. I could. That would be really easy. That would take me like a few days. I'm going to lock in 300 as my number. And I'm going to take a potty break. But before that, before I take my signature Piché potty break, what are some things you guys want to do? I saw someone said GeoGuessr. I saw a couple of Ace Attorneys. Is there anything else you guys want to do to kind of round out the evening tonight? I saw one for Gardic Phone, if you guys want me to put it into the vote. I see another one. Pokedoku is something we could just do. Like, it only takes a minute. So I don't mind doing that. Can we eat your drywall? Well, I have a security deposit on this drywall, so maybe when I purchase a actual property, maybe.
Ace Attorney Garlic Phone.
Is there anything else? Gardic Phone, Ace Attorney, GeoGuessr? Should we just put these three against each other? Fancy man with drywall bonds. I'm renting. It's not. No. Super crazy guitar maniac deluxe. All right, let's just do these three. Just new yoink jokes. Now this is an intellectual in our chat. Crazy taxi. Yeah, you can eat the neighbor's drywall as long as it doesn't impede on my own. As long as it's not next door. You're free for Geo. If chat votes it in, we will do it. But I'm gonna go pee. That is not what the fuck. There we go. It's looking like Gardic Phone. Might be a Gardic Phone night. Chris should rent books from the library, but before he returns them, he makes his cranium look slightly bigger and continue doing it until someone notices. Like, I've said it before. I don't even think like that, right? I think it would be great to, like, a cartoon character stick my thumb in my mouth, like, and then go, and then my head expands. Like, at any point, like a balloon. He has to fight a New York rat with a plunger to use the bathroom. My bathroom... What is my bathroom lore? I have to fight chaos to use the bathroom? His head is so big he wouldn't fit through the door. Okay, my head is not that big. My head is not that big. He wants to be Luffy. Or Luffy. Sorry. Before anyone says it, I meant Luffy. My head's not... Look at my head on my body. It's not that big. It's not that big. The size of Nevada. But his toilet water turns into chaos from Sonic Adventure. Embarrassing. I fixed it. I corrected myself. Dent check. Could be worse. My hair's kind of flopping over, but it could be worse. My hair got all messed up today when I fell asleep on accident. I've been a wreck all day. I think it's probably gonna be Gartic Phone. What are the polls saying? Probably gonna be Gartic Phone. I can do a couple rounds of Gartic Phone, but I think if we're gonna do it, we need to come up with some good categories, some good themes, alright? Can't just say I've been erect all day. That's not what I said! A wreck. A wreck. W-R-E-C-K. A wreck. Not erect. Every time I piss, I sword fight with Chaos from Sonic Adventure. And Preg theme. Have there been any theme songs in our forum, by the way? I don't think there's been one. They're due in a month. So there's still time. Allegedly erect. He's definitely said he's been erect all day. Allegedly said erect. Okay? I said erect. Allegedly, I said erect. There's been no theme songs yet. I didn't say that! Anything new in best clips? We had 7 still. Interesting. Interesting. Tell me I'm a wreck, you say that I'm a mess. Tell me I'm a wrecked. Say that I'm huge. No, I hate that message. Hate that message a whole lot. Alright, I think I can lock it in. I think it's officially going to be Gartic Phone. I think officially it's Gartic Phone. I've been wrecked all day. I already made a song called Mr. Abominable about how he has a persistent sexual arousal syndrome and he's got a boner in the studio. We don't need a theme song with this. Wish I grew moss on me like a sloth. That would be kind of cool. Mr. Abominable. Like Obama, but huge and really hairy. The Abominable Snowman. As opposed to Obama Snow. We don't not need this. Alright, let me set up Discord. We need themes! Could be Obama, but I think that would go very poorly. So maybe not. Let me change the name of stream as well. So people don't get confused when they don't see Shiny Eevee Day 2 on the screen.
My fellow Americans, let me be very clear. Let me be clear.
Some people are already in there. Some people are already ready to go. All right, if you haven't done Gartic Phone with us in the past, you have to join our Discord. If you're not already in our Discord, it's just exclamation point Discord in chat. But you need to be part of this channel here, where we play games. Okay, that is how you join. And I will set up a game real quick for everyone. And from there, you can join the Gartic Phone game hosted by me. In addition, nobody can show their cameras. Nobody can show their cameras because this could be a big problem. Let me just make this bigger. Good. Now we can see what's happening. Good. Good, 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 good. This game is rigged and won't let me get a shiny Eevee. Can I use AI like the Happy album to make a song? Yes, you can. You can do that, but just make a note that it's AI. I think that's fair game. And in addition, if you're planning to use like Fiverr or something, and I think I mentioned this last time, if you're planning to use Fiverr or like a similar source, like you're outsourcing someone's making the music, just make sure they get the credit too. Like, even if it's just some guy in the middle of buttfuck that you gave $5 to make the song, just be like, yeah, I got it on Fiverr from so-and-so. Can the first theme be Eevee? I'm a little afraid of that. I'm a little afraid of what people will do with that. I'm a little afraid of Vaporeons appearing. Just not like super afraid, just a little bit. No, you don't need lyrics. Lyrics, I would argue, probably will give you bonus points. But, it can be literally any length you want. Like, if you wanted... I wouldn't do more than, like, a couple minutes, to be honest with you. Because it is, like, a theme song. Think of, like, the intro to, like, a TV show or an anime or something. But it could be 5 seconds if you wanted it to. Give me 1 second if you want. But remember, chat's voting on it. Keep that in mind. And do not do anything heinous. Like, no slurs. No, like, horrible things. Please, you can get banned for that. Can we try secret mode? All the actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. How does that work? If all the drawings are hidden, then how does it work like at all? I'm down to try it. I'm down to see what it is. Oh, God. You say you're afraid of Vaporeon appearing. Remember, Drifting Breath said, touches wood, will to Leafeon. That is facts, but he did redeem himself in the fact that he turned it into a beautiful statement about lifting people up and making them feel good about themselves. It was a bit redeeming. It probably doesn't. All right, chat, give me some themes that we can do. We're not going to do this without a theme. We got to stick to one theme. Wholesome Pokemon. We've done Pokemon so much, though. I feel like we should do something wild. Like burgers. Burgers is big. Not Wigglytuff. Wholesome Hours. Cursed Desserts. Worm. What about shrimp? Apes is good. How do we feel about shrimp? Bugs. Drinks. DK. Cocktail. Shrimp. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney would be funny, but it would be a lot to draw. I think it's funny. Let's do a poll. I'm between... Okay, I'll put Caveman in too. Caveman, Shrimp, or Ace Attorney for our first theme for drawings. And remember, if you're new, theme means everything has to be relative to one of these. Caveman's a good one. You get Scrimp and Voices of the Void. They have everything in that game. I am the one in a Krillian. Maybe not even anatomy studies. No, maybe not that. No. Shrimp seems to be in the lead here on 11 votes. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All All right, we're doing shrimp. We are locking in shrimp as our first theme. I am going to pin it. And new viewers are going to be awful confused why that's a pinned message. Chat, we've got 4 more available. 3 more available. Is there anyone left in chat who would like to play that is not in the game currently? Tyro, I'm looking at you. Because I will leave it open a little longer for these other 2 slots, if you would like. Remember, you have to be in the Discord and join the chrispiche gaming chat. And you're not allowed to have a microphone. It does not work. First theme is a cardinal sin.
Join us, Tyro.
No Discord? I apologize for that, Jack. Look, your input in chat still affects me and what I'm doing, so don't feel too left out. Alright, I'll give it... We lost someone. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just making sure nobody says like, hang on, I timed out. All right, we're good. I'm gonna start. Okay, really easy one. Shrimp. What do I do with shrimp here? Shrimp. I got a little timer going. Just got to think about some shrimp. Oh, it's like a password. I guess I won't share. I don't know how this is gonna work. Worried about Tyro? Tyro's okay. Well, okay, so I get the prompt, so I guess I can draw this. That's fine. Why is the screen this color? Can I, like, not see what I'm doing? This is awful! It goes away! It's just gonna look terrible. This is gonna look fucked up. I don't know. This is gonna look so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Kill the game, redo? No, we have to see like at least 1 round of this. I need to see this. I need to see how these come out. I think this is gonna be funny. I guess. I don't even know what the fuck I drew. I don't even know what I drew. That's pretty good. I don't know what's happening. That's not bad. I'm actually impressed with this. I'm actually quite impressed with this. This definitely looks better than what I just drew. It's gonna be amazing carnage. It's gonna be fucked. How would I even go about this? Okay, I have an idea. Idea form in brain. I don't know where it starts and where it ends, but I can do my damn best. That definitely overlapped. That's okay. And then a little bit of like this. Good. And then maybe because I have a little bit of time, I just add like a quick like one of those. Imagine doing this with like Ace Attorney where you have to draw the characters. I feel like this is really good if you're playing with your friends. I feel like this is incredible. I feel like for stream it's scary. At least for me. It's probably more fun for chat than me, for the members who are playing. Yeah, trying to draw Phoenix Wright with this, or like Edgeworth. What is that?
They crossed a chicken, an ant, and a shrimp.
Shrimp on a blimp. Yeah, it's scary. It makes me like unnerved. It could be small ant. Okay. Good. I guess this one isn't really shrimp related, but that's okay. I think I crushed that one. I think I absolutely crushed that one. I feel like this started as something relative to shrimp, and somehow it just like went to hell. Somewhere in the middle, like something got scribbled over, something got drawn over, and there was a text box, and all you could make out was a text box. That's my theory behind this one.
Is that a man riding a shrimp? The hell? What decade is this?
That's okay. This is a scary one to be drawing shrimp in. I feel like we might get some wieners on accident. Yeah, I get nervous. I'm going to start adding details and I just draw over it. What the fuck is that? It's like a profile of someone. Why do I feel like this is a state and it's supposed to be me? Shrimp dog. I like this. This is a good idea. This is an excellent idea. So here's what we do. We gotta make a bun, and then we're gonna lose the bun immediately and try our darndest to somehow get a shrimp into the bun. Oh, I don't know where the shrimp is. And then maybe we put a little bit of mustard on the shrimp, and maybe a little ketchup to go with that a little bit. And god damn it, is that a fucking delicious shrimp. And of course, there's hot steam coming off of it, and it smells delicious, so we add some, like, scent to it. And I think that green would be the scent of choice. I feel like that signifies smell, and definitely not a stinky smell. And then maybe a plate, like this, because it's a big hot dog. And then maybe we add in the corner the sun. And not only do we have the sun, but the sun is smiling. Masterpiece. Beautiful. No bun? No, I got the bun. Don't worry. That's whoever did this, kudos. Fucking kudos. This is not a simple drawing by any means when you can't see what you're doing. Lock it in. Is it delicious like James? You'll find out when you eat it. Okay, this is a good prompt. Done. Easy.
Send what?
It. Send it. Yeah, honestly, this this fit all the guidelines. It lived up to expectation. This is a 5 out of 5 prompt. If I were to receive an NPS on this prompt, if it was like, would you recommend this prompt to your friends? 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10. Would.
God damn, I'm drinking a lot of water.
What is... It looks like what's that series where the guy read the mail? And it's like Trogdor. I can't tell if it's 2 shrimps or 1 shrimp cut in half. Homestar Runner, yeah. Shrimp wrapper. But not like a wrapper like, what up? I'm gonna wrap. It's like a candy wrapper. I kind of fucked that up. That's gonna look fucked. Okay, and then we just put a shrimp on the label and we call it good. We do one of these. And then maybe we do like a wow. Like a wow effect. Like, wow, that's delicious candy. Boom. And then maybe we do like some pink circles. Like, ooh. 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 And maybe some like blue circles. It's like, ooh, it's sweet. It's a sweet shrimp delight. Little tasty shrimp delight. This is gonna look wonderful. Wow. Wait, this is okay. This is a good prompt, I think. It's Tatsugiri. I think that's what it is. He's the wrong rapper word. Damn it. Good lord. Now we don't have a line for sure. Wow. When I was in college, I had to do vlogs as an assignment. And I had one where I kept editing in the Owen Wilson wow. There's no Lord here. Okay. All right. We're going to have to see how this went. I'm a little scared of what's going to pop up, but I'm also a little bit excited. Let's jump into it. We have no idea what the first prompts were. Let's take a look. Shrimp milk. A wonderful prompt by me. Oh, this is not a good start. This is a really bad start. Now it's really good again. It's heinous. Buff shrimp that's smug. A very plump scrimp. Okay, that one's kind of cute. It's maybe it's turning its head. It's kind of cute. Cannibalism? Well, I don't know if that's It's a shrimp eating shrimp. Shrimp eating cereal cannibal. Why's he got like a leash on? Pet shrimp at his bowl. Okay, I mean, milk came back in a way. We got cereal. It's supposed to be a spoon. It was like a medallion. Yours is dairy related too. How did we get 2 shrimp dairy things? That's messed up. Let's see the next one. Can't have cereal without milk. This is what my grandmother always says. Really buff shrimp. That looks like a dinosaur. Buff shrimp. Poor bug. Shrimp-nosed man. It's like a Smiling Friends character, yeah. Oh. I thought it was a side profile of a witch. And that one crushed. That's exactly it. That actually looks great. Kind of looks like a VeggieTales wish. And that one crushed too. I'm actually impressed with you guys. You can't even see what you're doing, and these are actually impressive. Should be a shrimp, not a pickle. That's just the fucking pickle. A leaf. It kinda... I don't know how you really get from really buff shrimp to a leaf. However, I guess that's what happens when you can't see shit going on. These are like the complete opposite things. This gets blown around in the wind, and the other one fucking kills. Murders. Yeah, you crushed on the witch. That actually came out really good.
I did vision.
What do we got? Shrimp Cowboy. I really like this. I want to see where this goes. It looks like a dog.
Shrimp with a sombrero.
That one actually came out really good. We're actually turning back around here. That, I see the vision actually. He's got a little mustache. Shrimp with a 10-gallon hat. That's kind of a shrimp cowboy. Come on. Oh. Okay. Shrimp lifting 10 gallons street. Are we gonna get buff shrimp out of this one? Shrimp harasses the cube. Okay. Okay, this is not at all what I thought that was. That is not at all what I thought was gonna happen here. This is a mess. It started strong, it remained strong, and then one pun ended up with Tatsugiri. Nobody can see what they typed. Exactly. You never heard of a 10-gallon hat? I got a 10-gallon hat from the Halloween stream in my closet. Alright, next. What did Alrock do with the dairy? Shrimp Daddy! Oh no. Okay, that's adorable. Actually saved. That's cute. No, why would he be beating him up? Oh, I guess it's his fists. What the fuck? I'm in a box. Oh, poor bug. A box that says I'm. Let's go. We have a line. We actually got a line. Box of I'm shrimp. Oh no. Oh no. Box of shrimp. It's actually kind of cute. It says shimp. This is a mess. This one is unfortunate. This is definitely a scenario of I've lost what I'm drawing. I can't see. It is crazy too that it goes from a dad with his little shrimp babies to it's a shrimp ready to fucking kill them. Yeah, Secret is a lot trickier with no theme, I would think. Shrimp does a sick flip. That's dope. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Shrimp skateboarding sick ollie. I think it's going to turn into surfing really quick. Yep, surfing shrimp. Why's he got like tanning glasses on? Shirring shrimp. Yeah, that one came out really good. I was impressed with this one when it came on the screen. A shrimp ripping the gnar. Surfing! Surfing shrimp is so cool. What do we got? Why is it on top of the board? It's like a fake surf thing. It's like one of those like it's like when you go to that room where they let you like hit golf balls. It's a fake wave that's just coming out of the board. You just stand on the board and go, oh, whoa. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably shouldn't do this mode again. Probably not, but this is funny. Chris crying while eating shrimp. I think I got this one. I'm a little scared of my drawing. Why? I was way off on the head. Chris eating shrimp and crying. Honestly, actually, I kind of crushed because it's the same prompt. Chris square-haired his shrimp friend, sweaty. Hey, I'm huge. Look at that. I'm big. I'm beefy. Maybe not the best fanfic ever. Chris needs help. It's gonna stab me. Help, I can't see. I actually really like that one. That one came out really good. I don't know how you pulled that off. It's a blind shrimp. Honestly, this one came out good. Mine is probably the worst one of the bunch. I like my little shrimp friend. But honestly, it came out kind of good. Not a line. It did keep me in shrimp, which is really important. I would, honestly, in a blind run, I'd consider that a line. So, you know what? Let's call that a line. Fuck it. What do we got next? Chris becomes a trillionaire by selling a shrimp coin. This is not going to go well. It did go well. God damn, you actually crushed. Chris selling shrimp for big cash. Am I in? It looks like I'm in jail. Shrimp bank heist. Two shrimp rob a bank. They look like they have no thoughts in their brains. It looks like people riding shrimp. Two shrimp walk down the road. Let's call that a line. People deciding the borders of Wyoming and Colorado. Shrimp sunbathing. I wonder if Bug's gonna have a prompt. Relaxing shrimp. Alright, that wasn't, it didn't really keep a line. I did not remain in it, but just for this image, I'm quite happy. The two shrimp just, like, blankly staring at a bank. I like that. I had to leave and rejoin. He joined in the shower. Yeah, it kind of told a story. They made big money, and they went on vacation. Shrimp Mafia hit. That one fucking rocks. Flamethrower shrimp. Oh, I think mine's not going to be good. Actually, it's kind of sick. That's album art. A shrimp using flamethrower. These are all kind of sick. These are actually getting pulled off quite well. Shrimp with a freaking laser cannon. Shrimp on a pipe. Please make it smoke. Fancy shrimp. Honestly, they're coming out good. I'm actually super impressed. Shrimp in a top hat with a monocle. Across the board, honestly, like every one of these came out pretty damn decent for not being able to see. I thought mine was going to be awful, but it's kind of like he's shooting it out of his eyes. It looped back to top hat shrimp. It kind of did, yeah. I mean, this is Mafia hit, so it wasn't quite the prompt, but this does look kind of like a top hat. That's kind of sick. It kind of worked out. The shrimp guy from Smiling Friends. I don't want the update windows. Kiwi bird screaming. Oh, now I see it. They crossed a chicken, an ant, and a shrimp. Chicken shramped. This one's gonna be a mess. I can already tell this one's gonna be a fucking mess. That's horrifying. Shrimp Piché. Huh. A shrimp headbutting a flower with about 20 question marks. I see it. I think if this popped up without the prompt, I would have no clue. Shrimpacopter. Show me shrimp. No! I really wanted to see Shrimpacopter. I really wanted to see a helicopter shrimp. I thought it was a Homer Simpson and we went to Chris. I do kind of see Homer's hair and goatee in here. Shrimp from Smiling Friends. We got two of the same. But buff and sexy. What is this on his back? Is that a muscle? That's his muscle. A shrimp wearing a black skirt. It's kind of a cute shrimp. Really cool hot dog shrimp. Why? Why would you get a hot dog out of that? That came out way better than I thought it would. I thought it was going to look like a nightmare. Stinky shrimp hot dog. That just looks like a poop. That's a turd. Delicious grilled shrimp. Thank God you didn't see it the same way as me. Dead. I saw orange. I went hot dog. You thought this was a hot dog? I mean, no offense. I mean, if you thought the orange was a hot dog, I guess that's kind of fair. Like, this could have been ketchup. That could have been mustard. I can see the colors. What's the next one? Larry the Shrimp Soy Bobby. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is it supposed to be like Larry the Lobster, but a shrimp? A simple young shrimp. You saw a lovely 3-hour movie? I hope it was good. Look at that. It's just a simple young shrimp. What? I'm kind of glad Fred G didn't go through, because what would that have been? What would Fred G have been? It looks kind of like a worm with a mustache. Wait, we might have a line. We might have a line. A very happy shrimp. I'll take it. I think this might be a line. The people are happy for the shrimp. This might ruin the line, and it didn't! I think that's a line, fellas. What do we got? A shrimp. A simple young shrimp. A shrimp. A shrimp. And the people are happy for the shrimp. We'll take it. That's a line, baby. Yeah, you did have kind of the same concept going for your shrimps. That's 100% a line. That's 2 lines. Wait till next round. That's a scary message. Shrimp deadlifting a whale. He's frowning. He's not happy. Honestly, it's a good shrimp. I'm not going to give 500 members. This is interesting. A shrimp chiropractor. Honestly, it's kind of there. It's kind of the same thing. This looks like they're fucking. Saved. Saved. Still saved. A shrimp lost its head. We do not have a line any longer, fellas. The line is gone, but honestly, nobody said shrimp fuck, so I'm happy. Shrimpanada. Yeah, this is dangerous, dog. Adding the how does that feel? This is risky, man. It's supposed to be a gub. This is the last one. Shrimp eating a glizzy. And, huh.
Just a shrimp, I guess.
Help me, I'm blind. The blinded young shrimp. Discovered in... It looks like Charlie from Smiling Friends. The shrimp boy.
It's your boy Shrimp.
I think this is going to be just a shrimp line. It's your boy Shrimp. Oh, this is shrimp wrapper. Wait a minute. This is shrimp wrapper. Oh no, it doesn't even look like shrimp.
An ascended shrimp that looks like a candy wrapper. This is not a line. We did not end up with a line. Should I change my name to your boy Shrimp? I support it. I think that goes hard. Your boy Shrimp. All right, we're not doing secret. We're going to do one more round of this. We are not doing secret. Secret is out of the question. But I am down to take a new theme. If you guys would like to do another theme. Chris messed up 3 lines. It's okay. One of them was at the end. Was that the end? And it said rapper. Smiling friends. Pokemon. We do Pokemon a lot. Let's put in smiling friends, caveman into a poll. As 2. Anything else? Your boy Shrimp. Apes. All right, we'll do apes. Do you want smiling friends, caveman, or apes? Smiling Friends is an Adult Swim cartoon. Caveman is taking the lead here. It is tied with Apes, however, now. Apes is taking the lead. I don't even draw an ape. Ape seems tough to draw, but I will work with this. You don't know the show? I highly recommend it. It's by Newgrounds folk. Yeah, it's gonna be a lazy ape. Alright, I guess we're doing apes. The theme is going to be apes, monkeys, etc. Look up Harambe. I feel like if you did a caveman goes along with ape, I feel like. I'm gonna make it apes plus caveman. I'm gonna combine it because it seems like they were pretty close in the vote as it was. All right, apes and or caveman. There's still 2 slots open if anyone wants them. I'll leave it open for just a moment, not too long. Yeah, you can do apes or caveman. You don't have to do both. Yeah, I'm sending a text. I'm sorry, chat. Chris the Cave Crawler. I see one new person. I'll give it 5 seconds. Sorry about that. You thought I fell asleep? I'm like, let's draw cavemen or apes. That would suck. Thanks for the fun stream. Of course. Thank you for coming by, Jack. I hope you had a good time. All right, I'm going to start it up. I'm just a statue, man. What the fuck is this prompt they gave me? SpongeBob freezing at the Sphinx in Egypt? Check this out. I'm combining them. I'm combining them. I'm going to see where this takes people. That would have been rad. If you just fell asleep, that would have been fucking rad. It would have been a sleep stream. I would have probably just sat here to sleep for 8 hours. It probably would have been a sleep stream on accident. And then I probably would have woken up scared. I probably, like, there's no way. If I'm sitting in this chair and there's music playing in my ears live, I'd be like... Gorilla versus caveman wrestling. What? Huh? How am I going to draw this? How am I going to draw this? I'm gonna like give him a big buff arm, and he's kind of like grappling like this with like both his big beefy hairy arms, like so, and then we give him like a weird torso looking thing. Do cavemen, they have hair? What am I thinking? Cavemen have hair. And then ape would be like this. Like Donkey Kong. I think I fucked up his arm, but that's okay. And then I can do like the ring. So then it's like this. Boom, easy. I was gonna say Granddad Flintstones meet DK, but I had dishes to do. That's a damn shame. That would have been a good prompt. I think I crushed this. Seems like you would have watched the showdown in 10,000 PC. Okay, you're being a little offensive. That's my heritage and my people. Okay, the caveman. As you know. Alright, that's what they used to do. I don't appreciate it when you make fun of it. That was a tradition of ours. Who'd you bet on between those two? I would bet on the ape every time. Ape would kill this guy. Ape would pick him up and swing him around like a lasso. It looks like a fucked up Bart Simpson. Lock it in. Easy answer. Easy answer. Bart Simpson. First prompt was horrible. I do not look forward to it. I'm like suddenly starving. I don't know what happened, but suddenly I'm real hungry. Okay, I need to see a reference of what we're talking about here really quick. Okay. And then I need to draw... I'm having the best time ever. Isn't this basically just Super Monkey Ball? Isn't that just the same game, essentially? I kind of fucked up his head. What if they called it garlic phone instead? That'd be so sick. It's not like Super Monkey Ball? Oh, I fucked this up then. I completely fucked this. What is it? Okay, wait. How does it play? How does the game work? What does he do? None of the footage is making any sense to me. None of the pictures. What does he do in the game? Is he like... I see this. I don't know. You collect shit? Okay, alright. I gotta go quick. Why did I see someone with a sword? I should have just done monkey ball. Should have just gave in. Good enough. Good. Control the stage, not the ball. Control the stage. It's fucking Super Monkey Ball. I should just undo it. I should just go back. I was gonna put Shao on a hamster ball. I was so excited to draw it too. I was so excited to have Shao on a hamster. What the fuck? What is this character's name? This is messed up, man. What's that, Minky Ball? You play Minky Ball? I fucking love Minky Ball. You're talking about Minky Ball? Money hung. Oh, I can't say this out loud. Hang on. I need to draw an ape. Good. There we go. This is coming out wonderfully, actually. This is probably an image that should go into an art museum of some kind. Maybe the MoMA. And then we do this. And then we do this. Wait, how would this look? It would be like this, and then this. There we go. And now it's a business transaction. That's perfect. I wanted to give him the soup, but that's okay. I just realized I have a Diet Coke. Forgot about it. Get the Diet Coke. Drink it, man. Maybe I'll like do one of these. There, it's a business transaction. Is that Oshawott? That's a grown man. Here, look, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll make it more man-esque. There. Oh, he's balding. Monkey monk. I need some food bad, man. It's Homer. It's Homer Simpson. Don't you have a cutout of Homer Simpson? You just do that one frame of Caveman Patrick from the time travel episode of SpongeBob. I hope it came out good. Yeah, there's a lot of details that have to be drawn here. What the fuck? Is this me? The fuck kind of drawing is this? Starfish Homer Simpson? I don't know. Maybe in the old SpongeBob, the new SpongeBob, they made him like a child. You have a Homer. I remember seeing that in the pool. I was like, that's Homer Simpson. Huh. You guys are doing your interviews. How am I going to draw this? How the fuck do I... Who drew this? How did you draw this? I think maybe if I do like one of these, that figure's too small. And then maybe like I just put some text. I'm like, I think this is coming along nice now. This is like a comic strip you'd see has 120k likes on X the Everything app. And you'd be like, who the fuck liked this? It's not funny. And you go to the comments and it's all like accounts with Hindu names that are bots. It's my friend's Homer, but he left it at my house during a play date once, and I never gave it back to him. So you've had it for the past 5 months. Honestly, it's yours now by law. It's yours. I'm on 2 hearts and 1,000 blocks away from the spawn in the nether. I don't know. Look, I'm like the worst Minecraft player in the world. I don't know how to help you. I think you're doomed. I think there's no hope. If BoxGG ever offers you a sponsorship, do not take it. It's a gambling website. I probably wouldn't take that. I feel like I want to be, if I do more sponsorships in the future, I want to be more careful about it. Like more like, I don't know. I don't think I could talk about that. Are they like trying to figure out how to fuck? Goomba. They gamble for Pokemon cards by opening loot boxes. So it's like you pay a loot box and you get a thing of cards, and you just hope you get a good one? Isn't that just the concept of cards, just with an additional loot box? This is... who the fuck... No wonder these prompts are taking forever. This is like an insane prompt. It's a really cool prompt though. I'm not gonna lie about that. We should do some gambling on stream. Why not? And if YouTube asks, we just say it's Balatro. And then it's free. There we go, baby. Crushed it. Done. Log it in. You just lost $60 playing poker? That's a damn shame. I haven't played poker in a long time. My thing when I actually gamble now is I just go to roulette and I put everything on black. And if I win, I win. And if I lose, I lose. But I used to be really big into poker and blackjack when I was a little younger. Should have put a fez on the monkey. It's not the prompt! But I could. What did I just do? I was listening to that. What does a fez look like? It's like it's just like a little rectangle, right? Like one of these. And then you get a little like thing hanging off the side. Like that. Done. Yeah, it feels good when you win in blackjack because you feel smart even though it was just like luck. Fallout New Vegas and blackjack. I get, whenever I go to like an actual casino, if I go to a table, I get really nervous because I feel like everyone's so serious and everyone is like so, like, what the? There. I get nervous because it feels like everyone's so serious, and I feel like if I show up and I just like act stupid, everyone's gonna get pissed at me, and the guy's gonna kick me off the table. And I don't know why I feel that way. It's like I think it's because it's always all like old guys that are dressed up like high rollers. Your Mudskip just went to the casino and sat down to play poker for the first time. It was so stressful. I feel like it's the people that make it stressful. Like the people who are at the table. I played pool for money at a truck stop when I was 16. I cheated and received the greatest whipping of all time. This is the riskiest thing ever. What's with all the people getting rejected? What does this have to do with cavemen or apes? This is so specific, too. I feel like I made a mistake by making it a square head. It becomes me. It looks like he's playing with his willy. I'm making mistakes all over the place. You made it home? Let's go. I don't know how to draw the friend. Like, is the friend just like thumbs down? Like, no. And then maybe like this. I don't know. Beta baby. No one did the NFT ape yet. I feel like the caveman would have drawn away from that. I haven't thought about Bored Ape in a long time. That hasn't, like, nothing about that has appeared on my feed since I did the big party and people's eyes got burned. Thank God. Yeah, this is a long one. These are some complicated prompts. Bored Ape can disappear forever. What's wild about NFTs is like there was the whole thing where people were like, you can't right click and save it, it's mine. And the truth is it's not theirs. What they get is like a link to that image. They don't get the image. They get the link that leads to the image. The image is just an image. That's it. When you buy an NFT, you get like a hyperlink basically. Everything against what a monkey is. Monkeys are never bored. This is actually, I've never thought about it that way. That's a really strong point. This is Ape Escape from the bank. If it's on the screen on the internet, it belongs to whoever owns the screen. Kinda true. Kinda true. In a way. It's too late to use actual brain power. That's true. I think this is the last round we're gonna do. What is this? How do you... Where did this prompt go to? What did people do? I'm scared of what this one's gonna be. Make it the Joker. There's the Joker. What else should I do? This is the last drawing. What else should I do with this? There's no shot this is a line. If it has the word freak off in it, there's no way people drew like specific details from the freak offs. I know it's not a line. Add an ape. There's an ape. Make it beatbox? How am I gonna make it beatbox? Like, do I give it a boombox? Like that? What if the Joker could beatbox? I didn't even think about what beatboxing was. Are you thinking about the guy that's like... like he does like the laugh thing? Boots and pants and boots and pants. Alright, I'm just gonna lock this in. You low-key look like you. The monkey or the bowling pin, because this matters quite a bit. Starts attacking with a random box with a crowbar. The beatboxing Joker guy. Honestly, that's better. That's better. I'll take that. He's kind of sick. He's kind of cool. Like, I feel like he would start a wave of people that want to be like him. I feel like... oh, okay, never mind. All right. Let's get through these. Let's see if we get any lines. We got a lot of prompts here we got to go through. Starting with mine, which was... Caveman going ape mode. Why is he built like that? Why the... he looks like... yeah, he's got a body mutation. It looks like a Resident Evil character. That's just a lizard. It was too much. It was way too much detail. Green caveman. It's Peter Griffin. Bald Peter says ung. What does this become? Caveman with shades. Actually, that one's fucking awesome. That actually came out great. Fred Flintstone is the coolest caveman. Why did you say Peter Delicious James? Is that a Smash ball? Fred Flintstone playing Smash on Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. This is cool as hell. I want more of this. I feel like there should be an animation where it's just Fred Flintstone playing Smash. And you don't see him play Smash. It's just like a camera, like this angle, right? That's coming from like the TV. Who's Fred Main? Donkey Kong? I don't know. That's a good question. Banana and economy. It's beautiful. He's all excited about the banana and economy. Monkey keeps his money and banana peels. I think this might be a line. This one might be a full line. Money hungry monkey business transaction. It might not be a line. Ape holding a dude thinking he's gonna get money. Money. It all comes down to this, I think. DK choking Chris out. Why is Chris blushing? Why does he like it? It's not a line. It's not a line. The line is gone. I don't know if it is a TOS violation all the way, but it's pretty close. Alright, that's a damn shame. Bye-bye, channel. No, it's not a TOS violation. It's creeping up on one, but it's not a TOS violation. That's a shame. You wrote the song, you can't blame me. But it's not me in the image! Humans are apes draw. Yeah, I don't blame you, Joe. Duality of Neanderthal. This is actually getting a little bit of symbolism. Until there, when we got the butt cheeks. Dawn of Man's BBL. When was the first BBL? Caveman no bunga. I figured Bug would be the one who would immediately just be like, yeah, when was the first BBL? wait, I didn't even notice that drawing. Why is he looking? Is it like a cave drawing of Donkey Kong? Or is he like looking into the ethos and pondering Donkey Kong? A bullet with a phallic head? I feel like everything has fallen apart. in each of these. A caveman that's actually an ape in the zoo.
Oh, the ape enclosure.
I was gonna say those. Caveman in an ape enclosure for some reason. I really like the design on that caveman. He looks like his head is a hot dog. Looks like an anthropomorphic Moai statue. Is that Mewtwo? Assassin monkey lurks in the shadows. It's kind of sick. What do you mean his diaper? The banana thief. Monkey thief. Okay, I do like that it's Ape Escape here. Because it's Ape Escape from the bank. And Bug portrayed it beautifully. This is certainly not a line. Because it started with the ape enclosure and ended up with a monkey. Even though it was a caveman in the enclosure. But some of these images go hard. I like this one a lot. Came in at a good time. You came in towards the end of the stream. I think this is the last round. We're going to do light.
Caveman strong. Caveman throw big rock. Yeah. Yeah. You throw big rock.
Caveman showing what's up by making the pyramids in one rock.
Yeah. He's strong. He big strong. He built the Headstone Pyramid. Me pick a pyramid.
What the fuck? Why did you get party pooper? Why did you... Where did you get that? It was going so good, Bug! What? It's just derailed!
Sad birthday boy is lonely and his friend rejects hanging.
Man!
Birthday boy sad his friend hates him.
Man! It was going so good. Man. You probably think I'm sorry about this. Why did you put Fen? Is Fen? Birthday boy sad his Fen hates him. Gorilla versus caveman wrestling match. This one actually goes hard. I want to see where this goes. Fred Flintstone and DK from DK Video Games. You got rid of the fight! I like it. It's not even pointed out that his fucking ass is the size of a chair. It's a fight again. Okay. All right, we're back. It might be a line. Fred Flintstone squares up to the ape. Okay. All right. Keep it running. Why is he... Oh, they're squared up.
Human and monkey too, and one is square.
And we lost the line. It is not a line. We lost it with the squares. This is fucking good. Why is his ass? It's like those dresses worn way back in the day where their butts are fucking huge. It was almost a line. It was close. We lost it here, got it back here, kept it, and lost it here. It was very close to a line.
Ape insurrection.
That's certainly ape insurrection. I'm exhausted too, man. Ape union strike. I want to see how people drew this because I was so... It's like so specific.
Apes need unions. Unionize.
I feel like it's all the same thing. The apes learn how to unionize, not the mods in a nutshell.
We demand livable wage and rights.
The apes demand reasonable work rights. It does edge a little towards politics, but it's monkeys.
Monkey rights.
A monkey that is a sign on his left. Is that what was that? Hang on. Why did it end up with this? Veer, what are you doing here, Veer? Why would you pick the DK monkey in the bra? We started with a sign on the left.
Roast my big chat-shaped belly. Oh, I'm so full.
If the apes ever escape, I'll go ballistic. You're probably gonna go ballistic.
Donkey Kong ape attorney.
An ape man concerned on a brown string. This is where the unicycle came from. Okay, this is where it got complicated. A fucked up mouse rolling a unicycle across a tightrope. If an ape is ever bored. It's weird because this is the second time that's come up too. This is a really good mouse on a unicycle. Unicycle mice-a-cycle. What if I want to draw? I think this is the last round we're going to do, but we do everything through the Discord. I wouldn't call this a full line if it keeps going, but it is pretty damn close. Like, it's mostly a line if it keeps going. A lady in a fez. Okay, maybe if we keep it an ape, maybe if it's still an ape, maybe it's a Dixie Kong, maybe. What song is this? This is Dear Father from some kind of Sonic game. It's like the credits to a Sonic game or something.
I see how it is. I'll take me and my chat-shaped belly down to the next establishment. Look, you're gonna watch and you're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. You're not gonna ask questions. You're gonna go... and you're gonna love it.
Yeah, not a single line yet. Not a full line. Joker eating. He's kind of depressed without Backseat. This is
not a caveman or an ape.
Long lost ape named Betsy. Avir, what's going on here? I know it's a ape named Betsy. Oh my god. Is that the Patrick drawing? Is that freaking Alf? What? That's not Alf. What are we doing? It's going all over the place. What happened? Nobody got any of it right. At least it's wholesome. At least it's wholesome. This is insane. This is actually insane. Sorry in advance for my prompt. What are you about to do? What am I about to jump into? Chris finally puts the maid outfit on along with his Donkey Kong suit. Not a great way to end the stream. Buff Piché with the anchor arms and a French maid suit. I don't remember this one. I don't remember drawing this one. Unga Sugma. Close up of Caveman Piché. At least the maid outfit's gone. Thank God. It's 0.2. It's 0.2%. Yeah. It's 0.2%. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put my finger down. It's true. It is 0.2%. Chris learns where he comes from. 2 whole percent. Holy shit. It's
least, yeah, it has a mustache. That's kind of good. Let's move on from that one. We have, wow, just 4 more to look at. Ape filling taxes or bananas a tax cut? He's not sure. You can see the pencil in his hand. Ape paying the banana tax. It felt like that was supposed to scare me, but my brain is too tired to react. I felt fear, but I didn't do anything. What the fuck is this shit? Ape not sure what he pulling out of box. Okay, I'm happy to see the shimp come back. Light, I hope you have a good rest of your night. This is the message of legendary video game donkey video, Monkey McDonald's. I can't believe Shimp made it back. Chris is bald in 5'6". Why did it had nothing to do with it? Jim's spreading falsehoods about the best YouTuber. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Doc is standing up for me tonight. Standing up for what's goddamn right here. Fixing the wrongs. Cope, Chris. I'm 6'5". I'm 6'5". I'm huge. I'm literally gigantic. An ape and a caveman sitcom about bananas. We should do Shrimp OS on stream. Ape versus caveman boxing match. This is the second time we've seen this. I'm dyslexic. I'm huge. A middle-aged, non-colored Kirby gets ready to box an ape. This is actually kind of nice. I actually like it where this is headed. Angry bowling pin about to punch a sad bowling ball. I take it back. I don't like where this is going. Did you show us your Locario OC? No, that's for me only. I can show you like on X or on DeviantArt, but I don't think it's terms of service friendly. Bowling pins go through a breakup. How did we get to fucking bowling pins? I love the Everything app. Did you ever take improv classes? No. I was forced. I was in a video game design class once, and I was forced to do 1 day of improv because they said that it had to do with game design, and I didn't understand that. But we did one class where we learned about golden toilet paper, which means that even if someone is not funny, you go with it and you make a joke anyways. And I remember being in that class. There's a lot of not funny people. I wasn't at JD. That was to round out the story because it was a game dev class. I just realized how mean that sounded. It was just cold. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. Surfing caveman. That's kind of they're like in the car. It's like Barney and Fred. Yeah, it is yes and to everything. That's golden toilet paper. I didn't mean to be rude. Barney was divorced. I thought it was me. We're not canceling me, okay? It was an honest mistake, and I think we all saw it was an honest mistake in live time. And I apologized. It's hard as short. What the fuck? What is happening on the screen? Cromer Simpshay, the caveman. I don't think we should ever rate Simpshay again. I feel like that doesn't bode well for me. I'm simultaneously watching me get drawn as a sad caveman while also being canceled at the same time. We going back to Ashley's album so I can save it. What was it about Ashley's album? Well, hang on. We got to get through the whole thing. Also, it's in the VOD. Monkey from Ape Escape with black sunglasses and an Uzi. It's kind of sick. Except it says Shao. Shao if he were an Ape Escape. I really wish I went with Super Monkey Ball. I would have been really happy with Shao in a little hamster ball. Oh, the GIF. Yeah, I can go back then. Baby caveman catching bananas. Oog banana tree. I feel fucking brain dead looking at all these monkeys and cavemans. It's making me like, oh, there's a monkey looking at bananas in a tree. Oh, look at that. There's a little cute little monkey looking at bananas in a tree. Oh, it's a monkey chilling by a banana tree. Peter, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by today's stream. Oh, to be a monkey under a tree. Free banana pig? Okay, I like where that ended up going. I like that it was actually a pig with some bananas on the back. It's 20%. It's 0.2. It's 0.2. Let's not get this misconstrued. Let's not make any errors here. Wait, which one are you saving? Is it the shimp one? That was kind of cute. All right, chat. I'm fucking brain dead. I think I gotta get to bed. Today was a fun stream, even though we got nowhere in XD. Literally, we're still at the title screen after 2 streams. But it was a long day. I think I'm beat. I think I'm ready to hit the hay, as they say. You want to save it? I still have it open in the game, in the actual game. So if you want to save it, you still can. That opportunity is still there. What are the Coliseum odds? Same as Gen 3. 8,192. I will check after I get off stream. But I don't know exactly what days we're going to be doing. Because we do have, a lot of time off this upcoming week. How would you ever make it through a sleep stream? I would hope that before I do the sleep stream, I actually got like a full night's sleep. Last night I slept like 2 hours. And then I worked all day. Which is kind of why I haven't done one. In reality, it's because like I don't have that kind of energy or good time available. But now I might be able to. I don't know. But I'll keep you guys updated on what the schedule is going to look like. I do know that there's one, and I said this earlier, there's one day that I'm going to be filming a Delicious James video with them. Because I don't have to work all week. Maybe we could do a late night stream afterwards. I don't know. But I'll keep you guys updated on that. Because there's a lot of different times we could do streams. Anywho, I'm going to head off. Thank you for coming by. Today was fun. I'm happy to get some more streams in. Bye-bye. Convert. Today was fun. I'm leaving the activity, by the way. If you didn't get your gifts, it's too bad. It's too late. Today, it certainly was a day. That's true. Get off. Let's go. Let's go. Same. I do have to do a little bit of work, which I'm kind of mad about. But I don't have to, like, go to work. Like, I don't have to get up at any time. I just have to make sure some things are done. Everyone like the stream. Now's your last chance. It's your last chance. Oh, my brain. Almost didn't like. Oh, my God. Oh, what the hell, man? What would have happened? You would have woken up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, scared, feeling like something was breathing down your neck, and you would never find out what, and you would not be able to go back to bed. But then, like, the next day, you'd probably fall asleep with a big smile on your face. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.